Almost there. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is it loading? Is everything loading up correctly? I believe so. Good. Good, good, good. Hello. Hope I didn't check levels. That's one of the few things I didn't think to check. Ha 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 ha. Let's do that now. Let me just pop that up to where I can see that there. Okay. Oh, volume levels are quite high, quite high. Let's drop that down. Let's drop that down, and that might work out okay, but, you know, let me, friggin' dibble. Let me just get some other things set up real quick. Sorry, that was a thing I forgot to check. I have no idea how to make these sounds go down in general with this, actually. Beyond lowering the volume mix on the speakers, so I guess that would make sense to do. Let's just lower the volume mix a little further there, and check out that. Okay, that should be... yeah, those levels should be okay, I think. We'll find out later. Okay, so let me just pop that back into that, and okay! Officially now. Hello, I'm Damien, and I'm Gamien. And this, we'll see soon enough, this is Star Ocean, the second story. A grand favorite of mine, from way back when. I quite enjoy myself with it. It is not the best RPG, but I would probably call it a favorite. Yes, it is probably, if not the... I'm hard-pressed to say it's my utmost favorite just because I feel like I've said in other places a different thing. But it is very close, very high on the list. So... It may well be my favorite. Actually, no, I do think I have called it my favorite. So it's my favorite. That's what we're doing now. It's my favorite. So, and of course, I know, like, nobody is going to be around for this one because, you know, we're at the holiday season. Nobody's going to really show up for this one too much, or if they do, it'll be quite late. But that's okay because it's being recorded. So, I mean, for the people who want to view the recordings, that'll be pretty good. That'll be fun. And, yeah. Fun fact, I am not a huge sci-fi fan, but this is very sci-fi, isn't it? It's funny that. I'm not sure this intro actually has that much to do with the game itself. It is probably the prelude leading up to the game when you start a new game. Motoi Sakuraba is very good at making music. He did the entire soundtrack for this game, obviously. He's done probably other Star Ocean games. If not other games in general, I don't know. He's done, of all things, like Mario with Sports Mix or something like that. Mario 3-on-3 Basketball, maybe? One of the Mario Sports titles that nobody played. This also feels super loud to me, but I think that's just because of my own volume. Nothing to do with the actual mix of the game, so if I just lower that, then that'll be good. Also, I think the title screen was right there for a moment. Maybe. I don't know. Regardless, hello! As I said before, I'm Damien, and I'm Gamien, and this is Star Ocean, the second story! A game from 1999 by Tri-Ace and published by Enix. I love it. You'll see a thing right here. It's absolutely got nothing right now. Haha, the name of it should be pretty self-explanatory. But it is, in fact, the reason also why I'm not going to be renaming anyone beyond my own preference to not really rename people. Also, I have to be perfectly honest, this feels very, very chintzy, doesn't it? Which is this weird font menu on the front screen here. I don't think I've ever noticed that before now. But that's fine, regardless. We're going to start a new game. I don't know. You can experience surround sound if you have 4 to 5 speakers and a surround sound processor. Don't select this setting if you only have 1 speaker. Okay. The setting is for those of you who have 2 speakers. If you have 2 speakers, surround sound. If you have 2 speakers, surround setting is recommended. Although if you only have 1 speaker connecting with both red and white stereo cables, you can select this. I don't really understand why it would say pick surround if you have 2 speakers. especially when the settings for when you. I think it might have just made a mistake and meant to say more than 2 speakers, and of course for those who only have 1 speaker. But I have 2 speakers because I just have my headset on, so I don't have a surround sound setup right now. I know, shame on me. We're gonna pick stereo. I mean, everything vibrates. Why not? So right here, this was a brand new, oh my gosh, what the frack moment to me as a kid when I was much younger and first got this game, because you can pick your starting character, and that makes no sense to me at the time. I mean, I guess terrible grammar, I guess. It made no sense to me at the time. Not it makes no sense to me at the time. And the story, while generally remaining the same, it actually does change to an extent because you stick to this character's focus the entire time. So events where they are potentially separated, spoilers, but it's not much of a spoiler because you find out like early on in the game. Like it's one of the very first things that happens. These two come together. They're both in the same game, regardless. It's not like the story changes that much overall. But it is a story from the perspective of Groroshi Kinney, or the perspective of Rena Lanford. Lanford, I guess, would be more so that. But yeah, the game will change between the two characters. Like again, the perspective. So if they get separated at some point, you follow their perspective. You have no idea what's going on with the other one. And that is a really neat concept to me. It gives a good reason, in my opinion, to actually play through the game with both characters as your focus, as your hero. And fun fact, in a lot of games, I typically choose the female character for the obvious reasons of it's often fun, and she's a very cute elf-looking girl. But we're gonna be picking Claude for specific reasons. So we're gonna read her information first. Rena Lanford, creative and a dreamer. Rena is a happy-go-lucky 17-year-old girl. She excels in the physical arts. She has a mysterious healing power. She lives in Arlia, in the southern regions of Planet Expel. But again, we are going with Groroshi Kinney, son of the Earth Federation Army hero Ronixus J. Kinney. Claude has his doubts, but he is still Let's try this again, just start from the top. Son of Earth Federation Army hero Ronixus J. Kinney. Claude has his doubts, but he still attends the Federation Academy. A typical 19-year-old, his major, for now, is basic combat arts. So yeah, ain't that fun. Boop. You see, we could rename the character right here. We could name him Damien. It would fit. Excuse me. But again, as that voice collection might have implied of things, it wouldn't make much sense to change the name, because I could name him Damien. And fun fact, sometimes when your characters fall in battle, other characters will shout out their name. I guess that's a spoiler, again. Just a fun little thing I could have let happen naturally, but, regardless. So it'd be very weird for Damien to fall, and then someone to shout out, Claude! It wouldn't make much sense. So we're going to just remain Groroshi Kinney. Boop. And there is, you gotta... Oh yeah, here's the fun fact. It's got an active battle system. For those of you who don't know anything about the Star Ocean series, it is akin to the Tales series, and I specify that specifically because they actually kind of grew from the same basic starting point. I don't remember which one came first, but yeah, it's a whole thing that I learned at one point. I'm like, oh, that was really fascinating. But yeah, it is an active battle system. I'm trying to remember what I usually pick. Pretty sure I usually pick full active because I don't like free movement to require a button push. To hold down the square button just to move. Standard combat mode, recommended for players new to RPGs or players with little action game experience. Semi-auto. Camera work is leader-based, as in if I had the set to standard, the camera would be panned back on the screen, whereas leader-based is it focuses in on the character you have selected at the moment. I'm pretty sure you can change that during battle, or you can change the mode in detail later. So semi-auto, again, I don't remember exactly what that means. Leader-based, weird combat mode for more action. Recommended for players who like more free movement initiative. And then you got the auto-targeting camera work is leader-based. Free movement is just direction buttons. Mode for full use of free movement. No targeting control. Check screen for square button functions. We're just going to start with full active, because I don't remember. Oh fuck, I think this is the game starting.
The vast reaches of outer space can hold the myriad dreams of 10 billion people and still show them its infinite possibilities. Countless dreams expand through the vastness of space. But of course, some of them are nightmares.
Pretty sure the screen was supposed to change. Or not.
Soon after their first contact in the Gamma sector, the intelligent life forms of the planet Rosonia began a confrontation with the Earth Federation. The flames of war erupted in a violent maelstrom. In the space year 342, aboard the battleship Karnas, he led our forces to victory in battle against Rosonia and received the Medal of Valor. In the space year 345, he solved the mystery of the virus outbreak on the undeveloped frontier planet Rome. He then thwarted the treacherous plot hatched in the aftermath of Rosonia by G. Reforce, leader of the planet Farget. In recognition of this meritorious service, he was promoted to Admiral at the unprecedented young age of 38. He was my father, and no one respected him more than me. I also knew that he held a fine position as an officer in the Earth Federation. Yet, I am my own person. I will not be merely the puppet son of Admiral Ronicus J. Kennedy, hero of the Earth Federation. Now, I am here.
Okay, I didn't realize that it was actually Ronicus. That wasn't a typo. I thought it was Ronix or something. Ronixus, I guess. I didn't. There was a second. I didn't think it was going to be. I don't remember that. I really don't remember that cutscene at all. But hey, congratulations, everyone. We have a summary synopsis of Star Ocean 1 now. Don't need to play that. We may play that eventually if I get the mood for it. Well, any results different from the pre-landing survey? No, there continues to be no apparent response at any frequency. The field itself seems similar to magnetic energy, but its characteristics are still unclear. Does this mean that it is absorbing the waves generated by the sensor? Try spectral analysis of magnetic waves emitted by the field. Claude, you've made it to Ensign. If there's any reason to have to defend yourself, use this. Ah, sweet, we got the deadly weapon, Phase Gun. It's armed and ready. What's wrong? Nervous? No. That's not it. That's not it. Claude, you're an ensign now. You'll need to be bolder than that. Well, that's not really it. Listen, this phase gun will shoot when you press the L1 button during battle. If a battle starts, use it, okay? Commodore, it's no use. There's nothing in the database. Nothing in the database matches it. Nothing, eh? Alright, then we'll just have to get closer. So yeah, we are the son of a great hero to the Federation. But you know, who would build such a thing and why? What is going on? I guess we'll just have to look around the dome's entrance. Good idea. Everyone case the area. Aye, sir. Safety is the first priority. Be careful. Oh, hey, I can move now. Hooray! We've got a menu we can look at. So let's look at a thing right here. Okay, we got. Oh, we do have a couple skills. We've got scientific ability. It's a technical skill, the ability to use laboratory equipment such as a still. Skill level times 10 is strength increase. Yeah, so the more we get SP from battles, there are going to be a lot of skills that we can learn. Right now we just have these ones, but it indicates what we can get. Basically, you pump points into scientific ability if you want your strength to go up and therefore your damage. And with functionality, a feeling, the ability to balance beautiful form with function, i.e. functionality. It will increase your strength, dexterity, agility, and intelligence by 6 times the skill level. Nice. That is all we have. Specialties are special things we'll be able to do. We'll get into that later. But I have another thing I wanted to look at. Right there, you can see right there, triangle for talent. I'm pretty sure Claude will always have a talent called writing ability, and I'm just hoping that I have a lot more than that. We're going to find out. Sometimes to optimize the game, some people will, continually restart until they get a good set of talents. But we're gonna, we got a lot. That's a lot more than I was expecting. One of these is very, very important, potentially. Originality, the ability to modify things with one's own creativity. So Claude's really good at original design. He also is very, very dexterous. He's got a different, got very dexterous hands. He can also write. Isn't that great? And he has pitch, so he has the ability to grasp musical tones well. I mean, as you can see, these all fill out. One of these he'll never ever be able to get. We can potentially add more talents later on, but that's that. We can look at a status screen. Fun fact, if I wanted to, I could change his name at any time. So that's why I'm not too worried about that. Stats, we got strength, constitution, dexterity, agility, intelligence, luck, stamina, guts. Guts is important. Guts, similar to the Breath of Fire series. With guts, the higher your guts, the more likely chance you will not die when you die. Luck is just general luck. I don't remember what exactly at all. It's one of those things. I'm pretty sure that's just kind of a catch-all ability of like, oh hey, here's totally, these things totally matter. It has to do with various things. Yeah. Intelligence obviously is more of a magic sort of thing. We are the most unintelligent. We also, if you look on the other side of things, we have no magic. Avd is avoidance, I believe. Makes it see how well we can dodge damage. Hit is hit percentage, accuracy kind of thing, which dexterity and potentially agility both affect. I would assume avoid is more agility based than dexterity based. AC is our defense. It's armor class. That's really weird to think about, but I mean that's essentially what it is. It's armor class. It's just straight up defense. And attack. If we had weapons and things, that might increase things. Obviously, you can see we'll potentially get weapons, armors, shields, helmets, greaves, LOL, and some accessories. We also don't know the favorite food. Fun fact: I do know the favorite food. I'm not going to tell you the favorite food, nor will I tell you until it comes up to a matter what it means. He is also Claude C. Kinney is a human. Talents or attributes. Those are all the various elements. You can put them on attack and defense. We've got earth, water, fire, wind, lightning, star, void, something, dark, and another something. Multiple cubes. We got none of that. We don't have any equipment. In the options, we can change the speed of the message. We'll do that. We can actually change the window color in 4 pieces. I'm not going to bother doing that right now. I may do it eventually. We'll find out. Yeah, we can change that. We can change the camera work at some point. I'll change it to normal for now, just so you can see. No, leader centered. Okay, so enter. This is just good for me to remember how to do. Pretty sure we're going to want to switch those around. Just because I don't use my left hand very well for these shoulder buttons, so I would rather, I'm going to be... For character quick change, I think I would rather have it set to R2. Honestly, I'd rather set the killer moves to L2 and R2. Or which I might do that anyway. We'll see how it goes. We can always change that later. Anyway. I know I'm wasting... I just realized I screwed that up because I was in this. We'll swap those back. Okay. I didn't actually screw it up. I almost did. Okay, so we got that all taken care of. In combat will matter. This will matter for when you... This is basically your NPC AI. You can attack with all MP, protect your friends, conserve killer moves, which means they won't use special abilities quite so much. Spread out and attack. I think that means they intentionally go after multiple different opponents, stay away from the enemy, kind of stay back and run away from the enemy, actually, if the enemy gets close. Obviously, or just do nothing. These obviously all depend on, make more sense. I think with Protect Friends, you kind of stay back with where your friends are. And if enemies get close, then they attack the enemies. Obviously, it doesn't matter with the character we're controlling, but we're going to still set it to that just in case. Data, save, having the load feature right here is quite nice. And equipment. We don't have any equipment, so that doesn't matter. I don't think we have any items whatsoever. We do not. Okay, and here, yeah, I've already spoiled this now. Yeah, item creation will exist in this game. We don't have any item creation abilities. Super specialty abilities I don't think we have to worry about for quite a while, so I don't have to spoil that yet. And we have a communicator in our precious items, aka key items. It's a standard Earth issue Federation communicator. Of course, that's totally the right order of words. Oh, and then specialties. This is how you set up your killer moves. We currently just have a phase gun. I feel like we're gonna set the phase gun to R1 instead, for those reasons I already hinted at. Just easier for me to utilize that button faster. Okay. Ensign Kenny. Why such a huge dome? Can we open it? There must be a switch or sensor somewhere. Claude, did you find something? Might there be some way to open the door? I'm not finding anything. No time to go that way. We have to find a way to open this door. Okay, well, I mean, obviously there's a weird sparkle panel here, so let's poke the sparkle button. Dad! Commodore! 64. What is it, Claude? There's something... There is something. There's something here. It appears to be some kind of control device. It may have something to do with the door to the dome. Good work, Claude. And a ... from everyone else. How about it? Can you determine what this panel is for? With some time I may be able to... There, it opened! What does it look like inside? There doesn't seem to be any kind of sensor at the entrance. We'll just have to explore. Alright then, we'll investigate the interior. We have no idea what lies ahead, so each member must take all possible precautions. Ensign Kenny, there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary here. Except for this thing. This is a save point. You can save your game up to this point on a memory card. These save points are the only places where you can save your game other than the world map. I.e., it is the same important thing as every save point in every game with save points. Do I want to format the memory card? I guess so. It's okay, I didn't have anything on it. Okay. One thing I have to make sure I remember not to do is I need to remember with this game, do not rapidly spam the button pushes. Which mostly matters after battle, because that's a thing. This game, unfortunately, is kind of glitchy at times, and that's one of the glitches. Is if while you're transitioning from combat to the map, if you're rapidly spamming the X button, just trying to get things to speed up or whatever, even though it doesn't actually do anything, you could lock your game, and you have to restart. Not the whole game, but you'd have to reset it. It seemed to be that there was a gigantic internal explosion. Seems as if there was a gigantic internal explosion. What could be on such a small planet? I'm doing amazing work with my voice. Please stay clear. We still don't know what that device is for. How in heavens does that device function? Claude, stop being so reckless. Wait till we find out what that device is. It's alright. There's no need to worry. We have no idea what that device is. Stay clear. Claude, come back now! Do not approach that device yet! I've got... Claude! I've got to make a name for myself. I mean... It's just some kind of bed or box or whatever. It's fine, everyone. We'll get nothing done if we keep fretting like this. I sure am a reckless little boy. It's true that dangerous things often look like nothing special. Something's being... Beep, 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 beep. Coordinates 1, 2, 4, 3, dash, 6, 8, 9, 7, 9, 7, 8, 1, gate, open. Oh, fuck me. Okay, it is totally not... It is not the time to do the Charleston, Claude. Hey, what the... Ah! Yes. For it is Sunday. I have said, by the way, hello, Maven. I have said, in the past with the things, that I am starting all 3 of the things. This, as per usual, for my Sundays, this is my JRPG, long form. The others are, partial experiment and partial just kinda less, what you call it, partial experiment, partial, more casual. More of a less structured thing. Not a whole lot. Just us. You missed the entire plot of the first Star Ocean game, being summarized very, very succinctly as far as Ronix's J. Kenny is concerned, and that's about it. We got on this planet, and then we were investigating it like good Federation boys do, and then we got magicked by science. He disappeared. I'm pretty sure we're dead now. Claude! Ronixus J. Kenny is my father, by the way. I am Claude C. Kenny. Commodore. He is the Commodore in the Federation. Pilots one of the... Or he doesn't directly pilot, but he commands one of the fun little ship boys. It's all my fault. And I'm dead. Game over already. And my only choices to make were to move around. You also missed me futzing about on the menu a little bit, I guess, but that is just the usual general explanation things to do. Ugh. Huh? Oh, this is not the same planet. Oh, what the... Oh, that's it. I was exploring Mylocynia, and then I was surrounded by the light, and... What is this place? Father? Where is everyone? That's it! My communicator! Pull out our nice 80s cell phone. It's no use. I get no response. Oh, darn. I must have been beamed somewhere. Well, there's no point in just sitting here. I have to figure out where I am. Judging by the look of the place, this might be an undeveloped planet. I wonder where the heck I've gotten to. Someone's there. Huh? Oh no! Look out behind you! What? Fuck. I've got to help her.
Bad. Here's the enemy. Burn! 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 Burn!
And there we go. That is combat. All we have to do is just continue to fire off our phase gun at anything that approaches us, and we'll be fine. We've got 10 experience points. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Sweet. And however much money it said full is the money of this game. Voice acting, by the way. Fun fact, the voice clips in this game determine your difficulty. to the extent that the more voice clips you get after a certain threshold of them, you can change your difficulty. When you start a new game, you can pick either hard or harder mode at that point. I think it's like when you get, because there's an entire voice collection on the main menu when you first start the game up that you can pick. You can pick save, continue, or new game, continue, or voice collection. You can look at, play any samples you want from the game that you've heard. And I think like if you get like 50% and then like 70% maybe, that, or it's like, yeah, I don't think it's 70, 90, but still. Whew, I made it just in time. Oh no, I've done it. I used the phase gun without thinking. Rats, I was careless. I might be busted on the Undeveloped Planet Protection Treaty. But it was the only way to save her. It couldn't be helped. Are you alright? That was a close shave. Now there's something I want to ask you. Wait! Hey, wait a minute! This is bad. Here's the enemy. Ah, she's gone. I'll do my best to emulate and then utterly fail at emulating the voices of this game. It'll be great. Also, just for a fun little note, I have always loved Claude's little booties. They just look like little booties and they're adorable. No, come back. I'm glad you waited for me. Sorry about running off like that. Oh, it's okay. It's just that I was so surprised. It all happened so suddenly. I see. Were you afraid? Well, maybe a little. But I'm really sorry about that. After you had saved me and all. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You did wait up for me after all. Gosh, I'm forgetting my manners. My name is Rena Lanford. I'm Claude. Claude Kinney. Pleased to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Mr. Claude, you were gonna say something back then. Oh, that's right. It's nothing really, but, well, where are we? Yeah, that's always an awkward little fun thing, isn't it? Are you a traveler? Yeah, well, something like that. Where did you come from? I'm from Earth. Earth? Where exactly is that? I guess you wouldn't know, of course. Well, how should I put it? I know, it's a place far away from here. I think it's really far away. Far away place? Me? I've never left this continent. Wow! Do you mean somewhere on the other side of the continent of L? Well, I guess so. It's quite a trip. You're telling me. Mr. Claude, across the bridge here is Arlia. So this is the village where you live. But is it okay for me to barge in like this without notice? Oh, don't worry about it. I want to thank you formally for saving me. You needn't bother with that. I really didn't do anything. Anyway, you don't worry about it. We can't do much entertaining anyway. We're just a little village with one fire. That's how we keep the whole village warm. Ah, oh, jeez. So many memories. Welcome to Arlia. I haven't smelled such clean air in a long time. Is there any other kind? Yes, the air where I used to live is very dirty. Is that so? Oh, that's terrible. Maybe so. I feel really good. The air's not going anywhere, so breathe as much as you like. Haha. Mr. Claude, I need to go home first. Why don't you just walk around the village for a while? Okay, I'll do that. I'll be back soon. Okay. Oh, this is just terrible. I must find some means of getting back. Well, I start by asking the people of this village some questions. Hey, fella. This place is Arlia. Don't you even know that? Apparently not. That's not a house. That's not a house. That's possibly a house. Is that the church house? It looks like a church, maybe. Trying to remember what houses are which ones. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, these houses are fine. The house that I don't want to go to is to the west or east. Aw, house. Were you okay in the earthquake? Earthquakes don't bother me, but I can't stand lightning. I hate earthquakes. There's so many earthquakes lately. I hate it. Okay, so a lot of earthquakes apparently. Ooh, treasure. Mine. Rose hips acquired. Blueberry acquired. You will now see two new things that when I was a kid. Two things that when I was a kid, this blew my mind twofold. I mean, they're not that impressive or crazy when you think about it, especially not these days. But again, way back when, like middle school, I think is when I first got this game. It blew my mind. Look at that. That's the first thing right there. A fucking rotating 3D model. The fruit of the rose bush. It's very nutritive and healing. It's very nutritive and heals wounds. Friggin' just, like, again, I realize it's not super impressive these days or anything, but every item, almost every item, having its own unique 3D modeled icon or picture like that. Just, again, it just astounded me, being a kid who mostly had Final Fantasies and like before this, I FF7 I probably had before this, potentially FF8, maybe, like huge maybe, I really don't know. But otherwise, by and large, Super Nintendo, which is like, okay, so what Super Nintendo did I see? You know, the closest thing to this would have been Mario RPG, which is a much different look and feel because it's not actually real 3D. And the second part that blew my mind. Also, that's a special berry that restores HP. Boom, right here. Restores HP 22%. This is the first game I had ever played where a healing item did not heal a set digit of items of health, a set numeral, I should say. You know, it's not 50 health, it's not 500 health or anything like that. It's 22%. Blueberries will be your healing item for the entire game, and that'll be just fine. And just that, again, it just astounded me as a kid to be like, wait, so I'm not going to have to worry about getting a potion and then a high potion and then the X potions. It's just blueberries. Also, rose hips heal for 2%. Not great. But I have other purposes. It'll be fine. Alrighty, and I don't recall this game having hidden items, though. I'm pretty sure it's all in treasure chests or otherwise sorts of things. So we're just going to slip on right down here, check out this little area. It is indeed the Building Church. Hey! Ah, are you a traveler? I hear rumors of many demons appearing along the road. To be traveling at such a time, you must have a reason for taking such risks. May God's divine protection be upon you. The priest said that the warrior will come soon. This is a terrible voice. You're wearing such weird clothes. Where did you buy them? Earth. Where's that shop? Yeah, I mean, I can't really help what I'm wearing. It's just, it's in the fashion way across the ocean. Milosinia? I've never heard of it. She can pronounce Milosinia just fine, but nobody can pronounce Earth with the proper EA. This is Arlia, the village on the south tip of the continent. A spaceship? What's that? Is that something I don't know. Hey, more treasure. Gimme. Leather armor acquired. Alright, I need to turn that off. Yeah, this game has an equipment wizard. You can have things auto-equip for you. I don't like when it does that. But hey, our AC has gone up to 13 because we've equipped leather armor. And that's just 200 bucks. Full. Okay, equipment. There we go. Equipment wizard off. You gotta end up doing that with like freaking every character. Simple leather armor made of animal hide. Look at that 3D model of your armor. You can see what the leather armor is supposed to look like just right there in 3D. And then you also got all your random statistics right there, what it increases and all that good stuff. Boom! Resurrection bottle. It's a bottle of pink mist. Boom! Look at that. Magical medicine revives a fallen friend for 60% of their HP. Let's sort by alphabetically though. Yeah, alphabetically. There we go. I like that. Oh, this right here is a shop. It's the general store, Hearn's of Arlia. May I help you? You can find almost anything you want at Mr. Hearn's store. What can I get you, sir? A spaceship? What's that? We don't sell such gibberish. Okay, well, I'd like maybe this fruit. Okay. I feel like that picture down there, right there, that one right there, not the little one right next to me, but right next to, I'm pretty sure that's... I have a feeling that is a picture of some person's cleavage in a bra. Maybe I'm crazy. Machine. What is that? A thing that moves by itself? Does it have something to do with the heraldry arts? If so, then talk to the master of heraldry. This is very true. They are indeed a running staple. He doesn't sell a spaceship, though. What? I don't understand. Go away. Ooh, mine. Strawberry jam! Fruit, yes. Jam made from boiled down strawberries. It's just a fucking jar of strawberry jam, complete with the little fucking gingham pattern at the top. No, come back to me, top of the... Can I actually control this? I might be able to very vaguely mess with how it rotates. I have no idea. I can reset its flying though. But yeah, it's 10% HP restoration. Still not great, but it's just nice to have. Hey, I hear there's lots of demons outside the village. I'm scared, big brother. It's okay. Your big brother will protect you. You're my hero, big brother. Ahem. I think that was him hemming out of embarrassment. Oh, okay, that's just... It's just one of those things where they talk together all the time, no matter what. No, shush. Him. Okay, did I talk to you? Rena just hurried home, flustered. I wonder what happened. She's got a barrel. This is Rena's house. We don't want to go there yet. Boop. It's the house of the mayor, Regis. He's got a water wheel of his own. And if we continue to break into his house, go on upstairs. Do you have any treasures in here? Hey, you got a balcony. It's a nice balcony. You got a piano. Fortunately, I don't think there's any purpose to this piano beyond the looks of the room. There is no point in which we will play a song on it and get good stuff. This is not quite that RPG. The mayor is out now. Is now out on business. He should be back in about an hour. Okay, mayor does not have any treasures. I don't know what that picture is of, but I like it. That one less so. It would not surprise me if it's promotional art from the previous game. Just because that would be humorous. LOL. I'd better not leave the village right now. She said that she would come back, and I still might need to get more information here. Okay, well, I guess we'll just follow what's her name, Rena, right home. So where is he now? He's looking around the village. Oh, speak of the devil. Rena, him. Huh? Oh! Excuse me. Oh, no, Mr. Claude, what's the matter? I was just walking around the village and found my way here. Oh, of course, but you surprised me. Was I interrupting something? No, of course not. Mother, this is Mr. Claude, the one I was talking about. Oh, is this him? Pleased to meet you, Mr. Claude. I'm Westa, Rena's mother. My daughter told me that you saved her when she was in danger. Shucks, it was nothing. Oh, certainly not. If you had come along a little later, it would have been tragic. I keep telling her that it's too dangerous. Don't go into the Shingo forest, but that girl doesn't listen. Oh, Mom, cut it out. Would you like to see some photos of her as a baby? Rena, I'm just thinking about you. Mr. Claude, sorry to keep you waiting, but I'm finished here, so why don't I show you around the village? There we go. I got that sentence out flawlessly. Okay, let's go. Bye, Mom. I won't be long. Okay, fine. Take care. Pleased to meet you, ma'am. Such a polite boy. I'm sorry about that. Mother gets so excited. Oh, don't worry about it. She's just like my mom. Oh, really? Yeah. My mom's even worse. I'd like to show you. Let's go! Okay, so I just visit the various places in town, except with her in tow now. I don't know if I actually need to do this. This is the house of the mayor of Arlia village. He's a very smart man, but he doesn't seem to be here. Okay. This is someone else's random house. The man at this house is a carpenter. He is now working on a big job in one of the neighboring towns, so he's often gone for some time. So the two kids are home alone? Yes, I feel sorry for them. I come over and tell them stories as much as I can. Rena, you really are nice, aren't you? What? Not really. Oh, stop it. Boop. This is Mr. Hearn's general store. They sell lots of useful things. Oh, something smells good. That's the smell of herbs. Herbs? You know, Sticky Wicket, Mary Jane, Wacky Tobacco. Yes, medicine that heals wounds. An absolute necessity for traveling. Oh, is that right? Herbs. I've never heard of them before. There you have it. In the future, in the most advanced civilizations, herbs do not exist. No cilantro for anyone ever again. You've never heard of herbs? Never. Wow. It's amazing you made it this far without them. Your food must be bland as shit. Ah, Rena. You on an errand today? Yay! I can buy things now. So, we've got sandals, simple wooden clogs. They are greaves. Also, they look like high heels. We are definitely going to be putting some high heels on Claude. But yeah, they're just greaves to equip, so boop. Rose hips. Yeah, I don't actually want to buy more rose hips. Lavender, a shrub from the family Labiatae. It soothes the spirit and acts as a tonic. It also heals wounds to a degree. You know, better than rose hips at least, but, you know. Aquaberry, special berry that purifies the body of poisons. No message, because it does not actually heal HP or anything like that. It is literally just an antidote. We'll bump up one of those. Blackberry, special berry that restores MP. Same thing as a blueberry, but for MP. We don't want to. I don't want to use that up, though. I don't want to use up any more. Too much of my money. A magical magnifying glass possesses the power to see all truths. We're going to be buying... because we can check it on this one. Yeah, the most you can get of any item, any singular item, 20. We won't actually buy that many of them, but we will buy some. They can be used like as scan in battle, but they have other purposes that I am going to... I guess I don't really need it for that purpose for a while, but yeah, for things. But whatever, we'll still buy some in this fashion. Haha! Settle accounts. Yes. Thank you. No, I didn't want to give it to you, Rena. I'm sorry. Let's. I forgot to turn off your equipment, wizard. She has knuckles, a weapon for strengthening the fist to avoid injury while striking the enemies, and robes, simple clothing preferred by heraldric wizards. Magic in this game is called heraldry. And yeah, Rena is a fist fighter alongside being, as we can probably see right here, she is our first mage in the game. She's not technically ours. She's not actually in the party. She's just a follower of the party. But hey, I've already spoiled this for other people because the people who didn't exist, unless you watch back at the things when this is all said and done at some point in the future. Rena is the alternate main character. I guess that's another thing you missed, Maven, is while the game only has one specific storyline, you have two main character options because it changes the events of the game in the sense that it changes your perspective in the game. Because we have selected Claude, we will always be following Claude no matter what happens. So, in instances where he and Rena are potentially split up, which will happen at times, we will follow his side of things. Whereas if we had picked Rena, we would be following her side of things. In battle and everything, you can pick whoever you want to control, so that part doesn't actually matter. But yeah, it's the perspective of the story that you get a view on. In my personal opinion, as much as I prefer playing as Rena, just because, hey, the female character, much more interesting in that regard, you actually do get more of the plot playing as Claude, as well as other things that I specifically wanted, hence why I picked Claude instead of Rena. But yeah, she is a healer, and also a fist fighter. She is not terrible as a melee combatant, but she is not great either. She is not the worst, but she is not the best. But she can do it, is the thing. Or she can stand back and heal. Speaking of, let me look at her strategy. Recover friends only, aid friends, aid self, cast no spells, put self into attack, do nothing. So as a healer, she gets all these healy sorts of options. Recover friends only, I'm pretty sure just means she does absolutely nothing except for heal. So we'll set it to aid friends for right now. As for myself, that's the wrong thing. Oh, right, you can... There we go. Right, L2 and R2 with that. We just have our phase gun. We got 4 proficiency in it, though. Proficiency is a good, fun thing with this game, too. I feel like the alternate connecting game of sorts, the Tales series, also has proficiency, and they do a similar thing with it in that one. But the more proficient you get with something, it changes things. There's a certain level, and it varies depending on which ability or spell you're using, but at a certain point, it modifies and changes. I think always for the best. I don't think there is anything that somehow arbitrarily gets worse for having higher proficiency. But like some things will gain extra attack, some things will just power up, some things will change like their general animation stuff or whatever, which I think is usually partially the extra attack sort of thing going on, but anyway. Yeah, I don't think you got to see the status screen, so here you go. That is Rena Lanford right there. She is an Expellion, because she's from Expel. Look at her. We don't know her favorite food. I know her favorite food. Yes, I know her favorite food. I'm pretty sure I know everyone's favorite food off the top of my head. We will find out when the time comes to worry about that. But it's unknown for right now, so we don't know her favorite food, but I know her favorite food. Speaking of, we also wanted to know her... Oh, goodness, she has some pretty good talents herself. She is dexterous. That is going to be good. Not as good as Claude having it, but it is still a good thing. She has a sense of rhythm. She has the ability to perfectly grasp musical rhythm. But unfortunately, as we can see with Mr. Claude right here, he has pitch, the ability to grasp musical tones well. So, I mean, they kind of complement each other, but it's much better if two people have the same thing. Blessing of Mana, the innate magical ability. Only spellcasters get Blessing of Mana. You can't ever get any other way. There is a second thing that would be right here. That is very hard to gain on anyone, because you can actually gain talents by using abilities. That is the thing I keep trying to hide, but then I keep accidentally saying these things of that you can't get a certain thing. But anyway, she also has a love of animals, which I think that one she always has, no matter what. Because when you get a character, most of them, if not all of them, have a set one or two that they always come with. Like for her, sense of rhythm, one of these maybe dexterity or sense of rhythm may be an always thing, and I know love of animals is always. She loves animals more than anything and more than anyone. Great if you're an animal, less so when you're her mother. But yeah, but otherwise it is random. You get a random assortment of talents if you get any at all. It is very possible with some of the characters that you can get some bad luck and they just won't have any talents at all, because there's potentially one or two who don't actually have that automatic no matter what they get this one. But it only hurts in the fact that you need to get those talents from on the other people at that point. What skills does she start with? She starts with kitchen knife. The ability to use a kitchen knife, essential to any respectable chef. That makes sense. So yeah, you can also put levels into the SP cost right there. That's how much it costs to level it up. She has no SP. I only have 1 SP. That is not enough to level up my scientific ability or my functionality. But yeah, so she's got a kitchen knife. She's got a good eye. The ability to choose good cooking ingredients. HP restoration amount increases. Which means, I don't remember if that means, I think that means just how much HP she recovers increases compared to what it would otherwise be. And recipe. Knowledge about cooking ingredients. Effects vary according to whether favorite items are eaten or not. Interesting as well. I'm not sure what that actually means. With that latter part, I've not looked into that. So, she just had a good eye, a recipe, and a kitchen knife skill. But because she has all three of those, I have a feeling that means if I had the ingredients for it, which I don't, she is level 2 in cooking. That is item creation in this game. There are various item creation abilities, as we can see right there. We've got cooking. We don't have the ingredients, though, so she cannot actually make food. But thanks to her having those skills, she could potentially do it if we ever get the ingredients. So that'll be fun. Anyway, we're going to give Mr. Claude those sandals now. And they only cost 10. I guess we will buy Rena a pair of sandals as well. Just to get that taken care of right now. I don't think it's going to actually matter too terribly much, but we'll find out. Okay. Let's continue with this because, my goodness, it is a very long intro before we actually get to doing anything. Here we go, because we want Rena to tell us things. I can only show you around the village. Oh, that's right. It's literally impossible for you to leave the village. I forgot. This is the house of a newlywed couple. They're so lovey-dovey, it's embarrassing just watching them. I see. Okay. This is an important place, though, isn't it? This is Arlia's church. This is where they hold weddings in the village. The priest here is very earnest and is always there for us whenever we need advice or guidance. He sounds like a wonderful man. Really wonderful. Yes, we all depend on him. I'd like to get to know him a little better, maybe. Yeah, you're just going to tell me the same thing? I can only show you around town. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. Oh, that's right. Okay. Run back across the bridge! That is literally every building in this town, so I guess we can go back inside Rena's house now. Oh, look at all that food. Hello, Mother, I'm home! Tadaima! Oh, Rena, that was quick, but good timing. I just now finished the preparations. Preparations? That's a freaking bundt cake as well. She's already taken a slice out of that giant cake. And there's a little bundt cake. I think that's a bird of some sort. And I guess generic... Oh! Okay, I can see the bone right there. That is generic anime meat on bone. That is what our meal is. Bundt cake, regular cake, burb, and meat on bone. I love meat on bone. Oh, Mom, what is this mountain of food for? Doesn't it look good? I did my best to make it all. We were gone for like 5 minutes. I'm not talking about that. What is it? Won't you eat? I just wanted to fix something for Mr. Claude in gratitude for him saving you. I can understand that, but don't you think it's a bit much? Do you think so? Don't you know how much young men eat? Mr. Claude, you must be hungry, right? Well, now that you mention it. See? Young men have no problem eating this much. Mr. Claude, eat as much as you like. All of it. Oh, Mom. Okay. I demand you eat both cakes. 1 hour later, you will have eaten both cakes, a full bird, and a bone on meat. Meat on bone. Oh, I can't eat anymore. I'm finished. You didn't have to clean your plate. Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I've got an iron stomach. Oh, that's good. That silly mother of mine made too much. Oh, but it was really good. My mother couldn't make such good food. Even if that's flattery, I'm still happy. I'm glad you liked it. I'll be downstairs helping Mother clean up. You can relax upstairs for a while. Pretty sure this is her mom's room. I know that because I know to the east there is her room. Boy, am I full. Oof. Mom. I wonder how Mom is doing. There really is no need to worry, but I must find a way to get back home. ... 3 dots. You will see that a lot. That Rena. I keep wondering I wonder what's keeping her. Swoop. Look at that, Rena's room. I shouldn't be going into someone else's room without permission. No, but treasure chest! No! Claude, you don't have morals. You know you want that treasure. Anyway, Rena said to stay upstairs. So you won't go downstairs and you won't go into Rena's room. She has an adorable teddy bear, and a desk, and a bed, and a box, and a wardrobe. That's... You said you wondered what was keeping... Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, Wista. Worcestershire? Do you have a sauce? Oh, Mr. Claude, I hope you liked the food. Do you think I made too much? Oh, no, not at all. It was really good. Thank you for dinner. Oh, really, you really are quite welcome. ... Triple dot. Was it really good? Oh, yes, really. Really, really? Yes, really, really. Oh, I'm glad. I just wouldn't know what to do if the warrior didn't like my food. The warrior? Skronk. Oops. Mother, I'm back. Oh, no. Okay, I think I should probably, I'm not doing this. I should just head downstairs. Oh, my goodness. Rena, what have I done? What's the matter, Mother? Why are you so flustered? Did you make a pass at him? I did it. You did what? I'm asking you what the matter. What is the matter? I said it. Said what? The warrior. You said that. And what did Mr. Claude say? He didn't seem to really understand. What exactly is going on? Rena, what the fuck happened to you? Oh, you're down there. Okay. Please, just calm down. He does not yet understand the situation, right? Oh, Mr. Claude. So you are Mr. Claude. Pleased to meet you. My name is Regis. I'm the mayor of this village. Yes, I'm Claude. Hello, yes, this is Claude. was told you saved Rena in the Shingo Forest. I'm very grateful. Oh, it was nothing. Rena told me that you're in the middle of a journey. Oh, well, I wouldn't use such a grandiose word, but, you know, as grandiose as journey. To where are you traveling? The Kingdom of Cross, or perhaps the continent of Lacour? Well, I don't really... You don't know where you are, and you're not clear on your destination. Quite a strange traveler, I must say. Dot, dot, triple dot. What are you trying to say? At the risk of being rude, I must say that you are lying, Mr. Claude. You are no simple traveler. Dot, dot, triple dot. If I am no traveler, then who am I? A man from another world. The warrior of legend. You are merely disguising yourself as a traveler to spy upon the world. Am I wrong? Are you not the warrior who has come to save us? What? Wait. Hang on just a minute here. On what grounds do you say that? As for the grounds, I can cite our local legends which have been passed down through the ages. They say, when this land expel is threatened with a menace and the people are suffering, a warrior with alien raiments shall appear. He shall carry a sword of light and save the people. And now my streaming my streaming image makes sense, doesn't it? You wear alien raiments and carry a sword of light. We need further proof. I don't have anything like this sort of light. But when you saved me, you used a weapon that shoots out a dazzling beam of light, didn't you? Well, that was, Might this be a different person? No, he's the same person. He is the same person. I understand about the sword of light. It's not exactly a sword of light, but I do have such a weapon. But that doesn't make me some sort of warrior. There must be some kind of mistake. Yeah, it has to be a mistake. Why would you say such a thing? Because I am really not the warrior. I have no such power. In the first place, I don't really know what's happening, and for you to suddenly ask me to help you... You really don't know? About the sorcery globe, and about the disasters, and... Ellipses. Dot, dot, triple dot. They're not occurring in this village. Disasters are occurring throughout the world. Dot, dot, triple dot. You really do not know. I see. Well, let me explain. It started 3 months ago. Peelaboop, 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 peelaboop. On another continent located to the northwest of this village is a country called the Kingdom of El. One day, a meteorite suddenly landed in the village of Eluria, one of the domains of the Kingdom of El. Kaboom. At first, there was merely a fuss about it being an unusual meteorite, but soon... Eventually, unusual occurrences began to happen. The previously peaceful Kingdom of El began to be suddenly plagued by many groups of demons which became violent. Nothing like this had happened before. That is, until that meteorite fell. Demons. Meteors. So, do you think it's strange to believe that there's some connection? We came to call the falling meteorite the Sorcery Globe, or the Stone of Sorcery. No matter how I think about it, I can only assume that this stone is the source of all the misfortunes. The Sorcery Globe fell into the ground suddenly, and now you appear suddenly. If that meteorite is the source of all these misfortunes, then we felt that you were the only one who could put an end to them. But disasters are occurring even now throughout the world. Earthquake swarms, the likes of which we have never seen, animals turning into demons. Some days these misfortunes will fall upon this village also. ... But I have no such power. I would have no chance against a meteorite that is able to cause such misfortune. So where exactly do you come from, and where are you going? That I can't easily explain. Even if I were able to explain, I doubt you'd understand. The one thing I can say is that I did not come here of my own will, but rather I came here by accident. ... You're being so vague that I have trouble understanding. Yet, that's all I can say. ... I see. And that's your final answer. Since you deny it so forcefully, what you say must be the truth. So I see that you really are not the warrior. No! ... I'm sorry. I know that this must be a disappointment to you. Yes, but it was our misunderstanding. This is not something that you need worry about. I'm sorry about that. Rina? Please leave her alone for a while. She must have believed that you really were the warrior, so she will calm down pretty soon, though. Rina. ... Mr. Claude, I have one request of you. In the future, please avoid any action which may be misunderstood. That's a lot easier to ask than to do. I mean, that's kind of a tall order. Please do not do anything ever at all that could be misunderstood. I'm talking about your Sword of Light. As I explained earlier, the people's hearts are filled with uncertainty due to the sorcery globe. At such a time, there may be people who confuse reality with legend. It is not unreasonable to expect them to want to cling to hope, like Rena. If the hope can never come true, then it is best not held in the first place. Please do as I ask. I understand. I'll be more careful. So, Mr. Claude, what do you intend to do from now on? To be honest, I'm not sure. I want to look around and see if I can at least find some clues. If that's so, then why don't you stay for a while in this village? You may find out something here. If you need a place to sleep, you can stay at my house. Oh, I wouldn't want to oppose. It's no imposition. I have caused you much imposition myself. Well, if you say so, then I'll take you up on your offer. In music. I love how glorious the in music in this game sounds. Oh, hello, maid. Did you sleep well? Yes, thank you. The mayor's downstairs. Good morning, sir. I didn't mean to. I mean, I just wanted to look at the fancy future bed that was just sitting there crackling with energy. Oh, you finally woke up. Yes, I slept well. That is good. Now, Mr. Claude, if you cannot find out what you want in this village, try going to the town of Salva, north of Arlia. It is a mining town. Many people from throughout the continent travel there. You may hear something useful there. Thank you for everything. By the way, I'm going to give you another thing right here. Think nothing of it. Oh yes, please take this sword. Your Sword of Light attracts too much attention. When you get tired, feel free to use the upstairs bedroom and take your rest. Okay. Thank you very much. Longsword acquired. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Take care when you go. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Longsword. A normal sword, about a yard long. It's a fancy sword. I like that sword design. There are a lot of sword design. You're going to hear that from me a lot in this game. I'm going to be saying I like that design a lot for a lot of things. Just a standard longsword though, just 30 attack bonus. But hey, now, oh, we can still use our phase gun. Okay, I thought maybe it would lock us out of it. Okay. Well, we should at least say goodbye to Westa and Rena, probably. Oh, Mr. Claude, Rena's not here. Well, then she won't mind if I go into her room. Ha-ha! It's my BlackBerry. Gonna sell that for so much full. Normally, most games, you know, you'd find someone's diary, but because this is sort of like a sci-fi fantasy adventure, she had a handheld computer. Yes, exactly. So if you're going outside, you should stay on the roads. They say the forests are dangerous. Hi there, you're not going with Rena today. Well, yeah. You need to hold on to her tightly. She's really quite popular, you know. What? Oh no, my complexion's ruined. Again, what? Only recently did animals in a single forest to become violent. What do you suppose is happening in the world? I'm old. It's my one defining trait. I don't remember if there's actually anything else back down here if I go back all the way to where we started this. Oh, I remember why I think there was something back here. There isn't anything back here. Oh, it's Rena. I guess there is something here. It's much later in the game, the thing I was thinking of. What was making me think I should go here, though? Rena. Mr. Claude! Oh, it's you. Morning. Good morning. Dot, dot, triple dot. Sorry about yesterday. I made such a fuss on my own mistake. Oh, don't worry about it. I would have thought that I was a suspicious character myself. Upon hearing the whole story, such a misunderstanding would only be natural. Yeah, well, I grew up hearing the story of the warrior, you know. You know, the warrior who would appear when we were in trouble. And now lots of people are in trouble in a lot of places, so when I saw you, Mr. Claude, looking exactly like the legend says, I just thought, this must be him. So that's it. That thing that you guys already explained to me. Sort of like that. Sorry that I'm not your warrior. I've never skrunked once in my life. Oh, you don't have to say that, Mr. Claude. You didn't do anything wrong. It was completely my own mistake. But I really am sorry. I mean, I wish there was something I could do. Please don't worry about it. I just hope you can get back home quickly. Rena. Sorry, but would you please leave me alone for a little bit while longer? I thought she was going to say bits, so that's why I stumbled over that. Dot, dot, triple dot. Okay. Well, I mean, if you don't want to say goodbye to me, I guess I'll just move on my own. I guess I can go talk to the... Oh. Hello. You're new. Dot, dot, triple dot. Interesting. That's a save point. Yay! The things I would do to you if I could. But I can't, so I won't. It's fine. This is fine. We're probably going to have to grind for a little bit in a moment. Oh! Yes, little shit, what are you going to say to me? Mister! What is it? Yes, electric Teletubby speaker is a save point. You're exactly right. If you leave this village, you should stay close to the road. They say the forest is dangerous. Okay, I'll be careful. You know where I'm going? This is the world map! Also, a friggin' marvel to me. I guess not as much of a marvel, because if I had played Final Fantasy VII before, this Final Fantasy VII's world map is not the same, obviously, but feels a lot bigger offhand. But anyway, we're gonna go to the forest. Aha! We're in the forest. You can't do anything about it, little shits. Oh no, it's a battle.
The enemy.
The enemy.
Burn! Burn!
I mean, I know we told
Unexpectedly weak.
I love it. I know we told the mayor we weren't going to use our Sword of Light, but fuck it, no one else is around here right now. So if I hold that button and that button, and move my stick in that direction, I will continually just run in circles forever. Yay! We are grinding. I won't deny it.
Behind?
And that's a back attack. It makes a difference later on.
Burn! Burn!
Right now, not so much.
Burn! Burn! Looks like we won. Hey!
Hey! Ooh, air slash, yay! That is one of the reasons I wanted to, I was, saving up, or leveling up. Specifically, air slash, a technique which enemies attack by splitting shockwaves. Ah, crap, I'm gonna be grinding proficiencies later, aren't I? This is true, I am. How much money do we have? We have 400 full, we're getting like 20 from per battle.
The enemy.
No one's around, no one's gonna be... The only people who are going to make misunderstandings are these monsters that I am killing. I'm killing all of them so easily.
We have a full score with this.
We have a full score of this. Okay, so 36, so it would be quite a while to get to 1,000, probably. But we're going to grind to 1,000 anyway, I think. That's probably what we're going to do, because I don't remember what we're going to buy, but I do know it's going to be not too much longer that we can break our promise. So, up.
The enemy.
Because, I mean, I would consider this a spoiler, but it is just so obvious if you know anything about RPGs. Clearly, this is a super duper
Unexpectedly weak.
goddamn massively powerful thing that I am using right now with this phase gun. The game's not going to let me keep this. The fact that I can even use it right now is kind of hilarious, but yeah. That was the thing I was trying to do. Aha, there we go. We can put up a map, a mini-map. That's the whole world. Kind of weird, but anyway. Map.
The enemy.
Oh no! Them! You know, let's use the other one just so you can see it.
Burn!
Fuck you! Oh, that was the wrong button. There we go.
Air slash!
And that's an air slash.
Burn! Burn! Ha!
And that's a regular attack.
We have a full score with this.
Oh, air slash does two different things, by the way. You'll see the next one right here.
Behind?
Oh no.
Air slash!
That's the wrong button again.
Air slash!
So yeah, when you're... Oh.
Burn!
Do you actually enter penalties for using your gun later, or does everyone conveniently react one way or another?
We have a full score with this.
No penalties. Oh, useless decoration and a blueberry. Sweet. There are no penalties for it because, like I said, we don't get to keep it. As soon as, not necessarily as soon as I enter the next town, but very, very soon we are going to be, we are going to lose access to it, and we will never get to use it again for the rest of the game. So useless decorations are accessories. No matter how you look at it, it's just a useless decoration. Well, I like it. We're going to equip it. It literally does nothing, though. Oh. So basically this is This is legitimately, literally the only point in which I can use my gun to grind. So that is why we are doing that little bit of grinding. So I can do that, feel the small cushion that will likely go away almost immediately of money, and there we go. But we also still have proficiencies to gain there, so yeah, air slash when I'm away from an enemy does that long-range blast like that. With such a big battlefield, typically it is not quite that useful. I think it gets a little faster once proficiency goes up. See, it just kind of missed like that because he just wandered off. Alright, you fucker. Oh.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
That's somewhere around 80 points. I will try not to maintain that habit too long, but that is indeed my habit when playing this game. At all points, I just mimic and repeat whatever line gets said when someone levels up. So I will try to not do that too much.
The enemy.
The enemy. I love the voice acting in this game. It's so good.
Burn. Burn.
Okay, you guys are moving too much, so you can just take that, because... Ow. Aha!
Unexpectedly weak.
We got a spectacles, and we leveled up again. Sweet cuppin' cakes. Level up will not come quite this quickly later on. Okay, we can do it. We can do a level up. We are not actually going to use our SP though, for very good reasons that will come up when we finally enter that other tab. I will just kind of burp to myself, I guess. What is our money at? 600. We have 400 left to get at about a little over 30 per. So that's roughly 3 fights to get 100. So that's 24 fights left. Am I mathing that right?
Unexpectedly weak.
Of course, we only got 20 for that fight, so that's not going on any good, but, you know, whatever. I have to actually plan out my final party, aren't I? I know 3 of the members.
Behind?
So, that's a wolfman.
Burn. Burn. Burn.
There you go, Mr. Wolfman. Thank you for burning.
Looks like we won.
I would like to fight more of you, especially if there were multiples of you, because you gave 30 on your own. So just, whee! This is also very dredging up a lot of nostalgia doing all this right now.
The enemy.
So much grinding in the past.
Burn.
Which means so much grinding in our future. Up, no, go away. Thank you.
We have a full score with this.
Ooh, blueberry, sweet. Da, da. You can see the town right there. That's where we're going. Eventually. What's our money at? 700. That's not too shabby. That's 300 left, so that's 10 roughly 10 fights left. So I think I mathed wrong before.
Burn.
Ow.
Burn. Burn.
Yay!
We have a full score with this.
We have a full score with this. It's around 80 points. It's around 30 points. This is bad. Here's the enemy. Running in the 90s. This game came out in 1999. It counts. Oh no, behind. Stop back attacking me.
Burn. 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 Looks like we won.
So are we going to get a level up or our money goal first? Level up is going to happen before our money goal, it looks like. Excellent. I can't actually remember. They say, you know, the forests are dangerous. I don't remember if there's actually any increased danger in the forest compared to walking along the open fields. I think there might be. I think it is potential that you get into more difficult battles in the forest. But, uncertain.
Air blast! Burn!
Unexpectedly weak. Says the guy who got stabbed by one. Okay, we are going to level up next fight, but we are not going to money up next fight. But we are almost there. We will get there, and it'll be amazing, and it'll be great. And I'm sorry that this is a stream and not a pre-recorded video, so I can't speed through these.
The enemy.
Oh no, thieves. Actually, to that extent, sure. So this is the battle menu, by the way. We have to wait a moment because we had just attacked. You can't use an item while you're in the middle of you can't use an item once you've when you're in the middle of your animation. You have to wait for the animation to end. We're going to use an item, but so in here you can change your battle tactics. Or you can escape. We're not going to do that. Or we can use an item. You'll notice we can't use the strawberry jam. Strawberry jam is considered a food item. Food items cannot be used during battle, only outside of battle. But we are going to show off, used in combat to analyze the enemy. We're going to do just that. It's a funny thief. He has 3 HP, no MP, and he's a little funny. Haha, we got a block in. And then you also see, up in the left-hand corner, it says item OK. I'm pretty sure it had a meter that I wasn't looking at that filled up. Ooh, more spectacles, great. My strength! Oh. Yeah, you can't spam items during combat. You have a cooldown timer on them. So it is in part the tactics you have to worry about, especially with it being a real-time battle system. I would love to have a different killer move than air slash, because quite frankly, I don't like air slash at all. Oh no, the enemy. Air slash. I mean, air slash does get better as you increase its proficiency, but it's never amazing. Did I just not level up with that, or did I just level? I just leveled up, didn't I? I did just level up. Okay. Okay, we are almost there. Like 4 more battles. And then we'll go sleep in the mayor's house. Oh no, the werewolf got behind me again. He's a saber-tooth. Hey, fella.
Burn!
Thank you for burning.
We have a full score with this.
So 3 more fights. Maybe 2 if we get lucky. I should listen to this soundtrack more often. Alrighty, so this might be the last fight, or we may get 1 more. We'll find out after these messages. Hello. Okay, we're back.
The enemy.
And
Burn!
boom.
Burn!
Okay, that's probably the last fight, actually.
We have a full score with this.
Hey, we got a blueberry for our troubles. That's great. Yep, we have passed the threshold of 1,000 money, so we've done it. That is what we were doing. Now we go to the mayor's house, get a free sleep on, apply directly to the sleep, to the 4 sleep. Hey, mayor. We're just gonna sleep in the bed that you let me use before. Right here. Let me sleep in it, please. Do I need to talk to the maid? Yes, thank you. Glorious music. Wahoo! Alrighty. And now we have full health and MP, and how much is that? 44, 295, not too terrible. Not too shabby. And now we will get going. Alrighty, so now we will listen to them. We will listen to what they suggest to me, and that is follow the path. This is not Link's adventure. We can get into combat on these paths, but we didn't. Nope. The game likes to keep track of how many battles you've had during the game. Isn't that nice? We've had 20 battles. And for that matter, what's our phase gun proficiency at? 48. We've shot the phase gun 48 times. We have made it to Salva. It's the town of Salva. I haven't seen you around here before. Where are you from? This is the mining town of Salva. Yeah, yeah. Machine. Sorry, I don't know what that is. The weather is nice, so go outside and play. Go outside and play. It feels nice. Okay. The Jam Store Dolphin Kick. Welcome! How about some really sweet jam? It's really delicious. I can buy jam if I wanted. There's raspberry jam. It's purple for some reason. That seems more like a blackberry jam, but whatever. Or apple jam. It's made of boiled down apples. By the way, that's made of boiled down raspberries or boiled down strawberries. Apple jam is definitively the best jam in the game, compared to these other two. But it doesn't have the gingham pattern on the top. That's amazing. What's the top of you look like? Different gingham pattern. But you, Mr. Apple Jam, you just have a weird, silly-looking cap. You looks like a cookie. Anyway, I'm not buying any jam. Won't you buy something? Oh yeah, that's another fun thing. If you buy something, they'll thank you. If you don't, they make a comment about how you're not buying anything. Huh. If you want to hear lots of stories, maybe you should try going to the bar. The Hopping Penguin. That's a fun inn name. Hello. Oh, it's another traveler. This must be the warrior. I don't know if this is what you're looking for, but I heard that the father and daughter pair at the southern end of the continent of Lacour are creating some odd device. If you happen to visit the continent of Lacour, why don't you drop on by? I don't know if that's what I'm looking for either, but sure. That'll be fun. These are the important places, though. Oh, yoink. We got a heavy ring! It's another accessory that I'm pretty sure does nothing. A thick steel ring that might protect the wearer, but its magical power has changed, so be careful. Okay, so it boosts your guts and your critical rating, so I can crit more often, and I have better guts, which is important to certain abilities, and makes it to where if I'm going to die, I might not die, but it also gives me a weakness to fire, wind, and lightning. We are not facing things that do fire, wind, or lightning damage, so I think it'll be okay to put on for now. Ah, hello, sir. A man should have at least one weapon. We've got quite a selection. Got a long sword, a bolt shaver. That's not a sword for us. It's a pair of short swords, truly made for battle. I love that sword as well. That's a really good attack power on that. I can't use it. And knuckles. We've seen those, but we don't have it. Okay, we're going to want that leather helm. It's a simple leather crown made of animal hide. We've already got leather armor, so we don't need more of that. We've already got a pair of sandals. We don't need that. But we are going to immediately want to replace that with these leather greaves. Isn't that a nice-looking boot? Simple leather greaves made of animal hides. I like that boot. Okay, that's we're going to buy both of those things. Ah, wise choice! And now we got a leather helmet, and our greaves have replaced our sandals. We've got proper footwear for combat. Our stock is a bit depleted due to the temporary closure of the mine. However, we still have quite a few high-quality stones. We can get a necklace. It just increases the void by 1. It's not really much point to that. It's very expensive as well. We can't actually afford that. That increases defense by 1. It's a ruby earring that might protect the wearer. It's a simple barrette. Just might protect its wearer. Increases. Oh, it's got better things, but I can't actually wear either of these because I'm not a girl. That is a thing in the game. Iron ore can be refined into iron by reducing the iron oxide content therein. Or I can equip it and increase my hit by 1. Silver ore, however, it's low in purity and is of little value without being refined. This is why they can sell it for just 200. Same thing with the gold. This is why it's only 300. Rose hips. Ooh, a legendary herb said to heal all wounds, but this is a mysterious magical power. It can also heal wounds to a degree. Yay! Aqua berries, blackberries, blueberries, spectacles. Okay, Well, we're not going to buy any of that stuff right now. We don't want to spend too much more of our money for reasons until we find it. Just about 2 weeks ago, a strange stone was discovered in the mine in this town. It's said to have a value of 50,000 full. I'd like to see it once. But the story of the mayor's son, Alan, embezzled it is nothing more than a rumor. This is a mining town. The owner of the mine, Mr. Barnes, also serves as the mayor. That seems like a conflict of interests a little bit, maybe? Maybe not. Say, do you know? That crazy Alan, who had previously been visiting Rina and Arlia practically every day, is now said to be holed up in his room polishing a strange stone. Wonder if he's given up on Rina. I came from the town of Cross to this little backwater settlement. I hear that Arlia is even smaller. I mean, yeah. A lot of strange things are happening throughout the world. Don't you think it's scary? Do you think scary things will happen in Sava too? You're pretty strange looking. I've never seen clothes like that before. Well, fuck you too. Apparently this town does not contain what I thought it contained, so we don't need to actually withhold our money, as much as I was thinking, but it's still good to withhold our money. A carpenter from Arlia is working on the house of the mayor. They say he's remodeling, but outside appearances haven't changed. I wonder what exactly they're remodeling. So in here is the bar. The Salva drift has been closed due to a cave-in caused by an earthquake. So we're going to go there to get some information, but first we're going to be in here at Alan's mansion. The Lord of the Mansion is away on a journey. While the Lord is gone, Master Alan is in charge of the mine, but he is too busy to see anyone. Please leave. Sure, after I'm done ransacking your house. Alrighty, well this will maybe be important later. Nothing right now. Oh, a chef. Hey, fella. Master Alan has been acting quite odd lately. He's been holed up in his study all day and he isn't eating anything. I hope it doesn't harm his health. I wonder who this Alan fella might even be. There's nothing in here, okay. I know there's... Yep, here we go. Portrait B? Whatever could that be? This lass has endured a sad fate. What will the eternal passing of time expect of her? So that's really weird that there's a picture of Rena in here, in this guy's mansion. We'll take a closer look at that in just a quick hot second. The stone that Master Alan acquired recently is very pretty. I'm jealous. I'd like to have such a stone. That's totally not ominous at all. None of this is any sort of ominous foreshadowing. Oh, apparently that's what's the place I was supposed to go. It's no good. This really is an undeveloped planet. There's no clue anywhere. I still get no response from the communicator. It's no use. Maybe I'll go back to Arlia. Hint, 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 hint. Yeah, he's just going to tell us that we can't enter the mine. Solve a drift. Yes, our door's currently closed to a cave-in. You may not enter. Okay. Okay now. Okay. It's okay. But we can still go in here and get some information from the handful of people. I don't know why, but the riffraff is collecting at the house of the mayor. It seems the son of the mayor has hired them, but it's nothing to do with me. Oh, and did you know? They say that the mine was closed because of a cave-in, but the treat is different. Really, Alan, whew, where was I? Welcome. You're looking sort of glum. I came from Linga to work here, but... sorry, but I've never seen anything like that in Linga either. I'm assuming he is probably referring to whatever I'm asking them about. Yeah. So, I have a reason for not talking to that last guy. We will talk to him in just a hot minute, but, like I said, we're going to save first to do a thing. Okay, so, fun fact. Every party member in the game can potentially get one of these portraits. Spoilers, art is one of the item creation things. It has an effect on relationship values. I think but I don't necessarily. If it does, I don't remember exactly in what fashion. But when you use them, you get to see the full character image of that character. So that is Rena in her floppy socks and schoolgirl outfit, pretty much. She has a sword right there. She does not use swords. I don't know why they gave her a sword in her character art. But unfortunately, that's the reason we saved it. You actually used it up to look at it. But now we've looked at it, we can just reload the game right there, so nice and easy. And it's back in our inventory, for a very good reason why we did that. We can actually do the thing right here for the reason why. It sells for a lot of money. And there's nothing in the game that makes it be like, oh, there's a reason for you to have to do things or whatever. Or like excuse me, sorry. I'm not missing an event flag by doing that. Oh, do you have talent? You ought to check this on the status screen. I guess it's like trying to fix food for those with no taste in food. Okay, I guess that's he didn't. Excuse me again. I thought he was going to ask me for directions to a place, but I guess that's a different person who looks like him later on. This is fine. Okay. We have gained our money. We have decided it might as well come back to this village because we have got no leads whatsoever. Oh, why is everyone worried? What happened? Why is everyone here? Oh, Mr. Claude, Rena! What? Rena? Did something happen to Rena? Mr. Claude, do you know the son of the mayor of the neighboring town? Yeah, well, just a little. I mean, I kind of heard about him in passing by those people just kind of gossiping forever. If that is so, then I can be brief. Rena was forcibly carried off by Alan. What the fuck? Carried off? To where? Probably to his own mansion. The scoundrel had been in love with Rena. But even so, a man who would do such a thing by force... Then what are we doing sitting around? We have to go rescue her immediately! It's not so easy to do. Alan's the son of a powerful mayor of the neighboring town. And there is the possibility of retaliation. Well, the mayor is not one to do such a thing, but we cannot completely discount that possibility. And moreover, Alan came with a large company of strong minions. I fear that he has hired these ruffians with money. That bastard hiring mercenaries with money instead of not money. All of them seemed to have considerable skill. We would have no chance of defeating them if we were to defy such men directly. But you can't just... That is why we are at a loss as what to do. What should we do? Oh, Rena. All of the triple dots. Well, I'll go rescue her. I'm not of this village. The village will not suffer even if I go in. It's so simple. I'll just go there and rescue Rena. But, Mr. Claude, you, by yourself... Oh, it's no problem, remember? I have the Sword of Light. Wink. Don't worry. Just wait here. Mr. Claude, do you not remember our talk? Please, please help Rena. I understand. I promise to bring Rena back. Goodbye! And now we go back again. Ain't that fun? We'll just go ahead and save. You can never save enough with this game. Help! Help! Oh, with the earthquake storms recently upon the island, everything's been so terrifying. It might be some sort of omen. Poor Rinna. What will happen to her? I think it's a good time for the warrior to appear. Maybe there is no warrior. It's fine. We know it. Yep, Alan's house is right here. Hey. I wonder what Alan plans to do with that girl. Even if he is the son of the mirror, there are things one can do and things one mustn't do. I agree. Locked, huh? Shoot, it's locked. Now what do I do? All right. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. What? Damn, the phase gun's almost drained of energy. I won't be able to use it for a while. There's nothing to do but go on. What was that? Could it be the Sword of Light? See, I'm not worried about the fact that I just used my phase gun in a cutscene. I'm worried about the fact that the battery's almost dead. So yeah, I can't use it anymore. It is no longer an option. It was fun while it lasted. What's that? It's a sparkly. That's Rinna's hairpin. Why would it be here? We've obtained Rinna's hairpin. If Rinna's hairpin had fallen here, then maybe. Huh! It's gonna go do a thing. That precious items, Rinna's hairpin, a crescent-shaped hairpin that Rinna used. Yeah. Whoosh. After all. Are you alright? Are you alright? Who are you? Rinna's in the back. I'm a friend of Rinna's. Did you say that Rinna was in the back? That's literally the only thing I said. Rinna was taken into the interior of the Solva Drift. Alan asked me to build a strange altar. Perhaps she was taken there. I tried to save her, but I was attacked myself. You stayed in the back? Yes. Be careful. Alan, there's something wrong with him. Alan? I see. Please wait here. I'll come back after I rescue Rinna. Thank you. Go quickly. Rinna was taken off to the interior. So yeah, that is the father of those Chilmans. The one who was doing construction. We are now inside this place. We got rose hips. Yeah. And a blackberry. And a general lack of recalling where to go in this place. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just a regular back attack. Oh, no, but it is a... Yeah, that's a thing that they can do in their ambushes. Oh, good, these guys are too weak to hurt me at all. But, yeah, sometimes a back attack is that the enemies are just behind you. Other times they literally drop on your head. It is not fun when they drop on your head. I think this is just the entrance... Yep. Soldiers are here. I'll be in trouble if I'm seen. So yeah, we are currently inside the Solva Drift. A blueberry. Ooh, we got silver. That's a thing we can equip. It doesn't do much, but it does increase AC by 1, so why not? Might as well, you know? It's the joy of the things and the stuff. The things and the stuff.
Oh, it's just them.
And that is the indication that Claude is not at all worried about this set of enemies. Which is rightfully so, because they literally can't hurt me.
Yeah. Unexpectedly weak.
We got another useless decoration, yay! So now we go this way, here we go now. Behind?
Unexpectedly weak.
Ah, good stuff. Ah, now we'll go grab this. We got iron. It helps us play. What does iron give? Hit. Yeah, bonus to hit, not AC. We'll keep the AC. We're going to go back to the save point for a very specific reason.
The enemy.
Bunnies. Dang it, Claude, stop jumping. To that extent, dang it, bunnies, stop jumping. There we go. Okay, well, I was expected us to get hurt at some point in there, but we didn't. Ooh, shooting stars! Sweet. That is also not a very good killer move, but it is still a different one, like I asked for. A technique in which the enemy is attacked by concentrating the force of a falling star into one zoned fist. As a sword user, I now have a fist technique. Isn't that great? We'll just save the game right here. If I remember right, short range, it is a Comet Punch, as it were, from Pokemon, and long range, it is a Hadoken of sorts. Oh, look at that! We can go this way.
The enemy.
The enemy. We'll use it to show it off.
Shooting star.
Yep. Quite good at a distance.
Unexpectedly weak.
For, as you just saw, a nice chunk of damage from a short distance, and unlike Air Slash, it doesn't really get screwed up by things in that fashion. Hey, we got gold as well. Danger to Dragon's Nest. I shouldn't go any further. Oh. Well, fuck you. I guess I have to wait a little bit before I can do that. That's the reason I went back and saved, was because, I can go that... I guess not right now, but I can go back there further, and the enemies there are more strong. I guess Guts also gives me critical hits, so it's good to have high Guts for that reason as well. I thought that was what I thought Luck would do that, but I guess not. Maybe they both do it. I don't know. Yeah, it has tougher enemies in there in that section of the mine than we otherwise would have, than we would otherwise be facing normally. But I can't actually go there yet, because there are also treasure chests over there that have items slightly better than my current stuff that I would normally have if I'm willing to risk the danger location. But anyway, I'm just gonna keep on fighting giant tusked rabbits.
Unexpectedly weak.
They were unexpectedly weak, so that's good. More treasure. Another grape. And gold. Oh no.
Oh, it's just them. Unexpectedly weak.
Spectacles and useless decorations. Alright, so then... So that's all I got from here was... I just needed to go up.
The enemy.
Oh no, the enemy. Haha, 69 damage.
We have a full
Nice.
score with this.
I'm very glad I did that grinding. And more spectacles. And now here we are, in the back of the mine, where we will save our game. And head into the altar. Oh my. Rena! Don't come any closer! So you're Alan. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Let Rena go right now! Oh, drat! I was right in the middle of the sacred wedding ceremony. We're about to become one. Don't interfere. Now, Rena. Help! Help me, Mr. Claude! His breath smells like fish! Stop! There can be no such thing as a wedding desired by only one party. Only one party? Oh, you're wrong. We love each other. We're in love. In love. Alan! We love? Oh no. Mr. Claude! Yeah! Yeah! Yay! I guess. Oh, it's that fucking stone. Shoot! In stars! Watch out! This is bad.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Oh, Rena, you're in the party now.
Shooting star! Shooting star!
We're just gonna do that.
Shooting star!
So, yeah.
Shooting star! Air blast! Uh-oh! Ah!
Okay. So as you can see, shooting stars is not...
Score with this!
Thank you for trying to talk over me, Rena, and Mr. Claude. So yeah, that's why shooting stars... Oh, hey, thank you. Oh, sweet, double level up. That's why shooting stars is not necessarily great, is because it has that knockback right there. So it's like I punched him out of the way. You can do multiple hits with it, but you kind of punch the enemy out of the way, so it's a little hard. Rena, are you okay? Whew, yes. What the fuck is up with this guy? Rena, who was that? I don't know. He seems to have been possessed since he became to Arlia. But how could a human turn into such a... What happened? Alan, he was such a nice guy. Rena. Now what? Oh. Alan? He's still breathing. Whoa, what was that? Dot, dot, dot. Double dot. Where am I? Rena, why are you... Alan, you're back to normal! Dot, dot, triple dot. What are you talking about? Boy, do I have a headache. Everything's so fuzzy, it all seems like a long dream. It seems that the stone was at the root of all this. When the stone was gone, he returned to normal. I'm glad. Anyway, let's get back to the mansion. We'll talk there. Yeah, it doesn't have the best script either. I fully admit that this is not a game with the most amazing of script writing and or translation, whatever's going on there, but, you know, I love it dearly all the same. Could I have done such a thing? Yes, it was just horrible. Oh, it's no good. I just cannot remember. Did I have Bossman build that altar? Yes, my name is Bossman. It's actually a really weird name when I think about it. Yes, you did. You ordered it maybe 2 weeks ago. Now that I think about it, Alan, you have changed since then. You were sort of absent-minded. That must have been due to the stone. You must have gone crazy because of some sort of power given off by the stone. Dot, dot, triple dot. That may be true. When I first saw that stone, I began to feel terribly haughty. I began to feel as if I couldn't do anything wrong, so confident did I feel. After that, I don't remember much, but I clearly remember that moment. Alan. Rena, I'm sorry. Even though I wasn't aware of it, I did a terrible thing to you. Oh, don't worry about it. You're back to the old Alan, so don't worry too much about it. Thank you. Dot, dot, triple dot. Rena, let's go back to Arlia. Your mother must be worried. Yes, you're right. I must explain to the people of Salva. I don't know if they'll understand, though. Oh, and we're already back. Okay. Yeah, we're in for another fairly long segment of exposition-y type stuff, so let me just settle in nice and comfy. Rina! I'm trying to kick my feet up, but I have to scoot the chair closer to be able to do that on top of my subwoofer like I usually do. There we go. I must thank you again for saving Rina, and not just once, but twice. I didn't do anything worthy of your gratitude. ... triple dot. You realize that by saying you didn't do anything worthy of gratitude, by saving her, you are implying that she's not really worth saving, but you did anyway, so it's not worth gratitude. Anyway, what was all that about? Is it really due to that rock discovered in the depths of the Salva mines? That's the only thing I can think of. Alan came back to normal just as soon as the rock was destroyed and vanished. ... triple dot. Making people strange and turning them into demons. Doesn't that rock sound like the sorcery globe? Yes, that is true. There may be some sort of connection. The sorcery globe, huh? Yeah, but I just had a feeling about it. Don't take it too seriously. Yeah, I heard that there's quite a commotion later in Salva, not only about Alan, but also about the warrior. Sorry about that, even though you had warned me. I wasn't trying to blame you. You must have been trying to save Rena with all your might. It's just that word has spread too far for it to be kept hidden. Do you think so? You fucked up. ... triple dot. Mr. Claude, can I ask you to please go investigate the sorcery globe? I know that it is an extremely selfish request, but I'm afraid that you are the only one who can do it. I have a feeling that it's not unrelated to Alan's problem, but since you were able to save Alan... Mr. Claude! ... triple dot. From the stories I've heard so far, it seems unimaginable that the sorcery globe is a mere meteorite. It might be worth investigating. I'll do it! Wonderful. Do it now. Please don't misunderstand me. As I said before, I'm not your warrior. I'm not thinking about doing anything as audacious as trying to save the world. I just think that in investigating the sorcery globe I may obtain information of benefit to myself. I merely thought I might do it as long as my benefit agrees with the benefit of everyone. Thank you, Mr. Claude. We'll help you as much as possible by selling you items at full price. I don't know how much I can do, though. ... triple dot. Mr. Claude, will you please take me along? Rena! What did the mayor just say? I want to help too. But Rena, it'll be dangerous. Of course I know that. I know that I'm not completely useless. Mr. Claude, you don't know too much about this continent, right? I think you need a guide. Don't you think my powers will be useful? I don't think so, but... Mr. Mayor, please say something. I'm pretty sure that was meant to say he wasn't... Like, I wasn't saying that, but... Because you're implying that I don't think that they'll actually be useful, but whatever. No, Mr. Claude, please take Rena along as she wishes. Mr. Mayor! I'm sure that Rena will be useful in your travels. Please take her along. Oh boy. Well, ... triple dot. I guess I have no choice. Okay, I will. But only with the approval of your mother, Rena. I won't take you along otherwise. Okay, I'll do it. I'll punch the mission out of her. It's gotten very cold lately, Rena. Be careful on your way home. You know, literally right there down the street. I'll be okay. My house is right over there. You can literally see it quite easily from here. When I asked you to come with you, did you feel put upon? No, not at all. Really? Yeah. What? Mr. Claude, get the fuck inside. What is it? You haven't gone home yet, Rena. Good night. Ha. Dot, dot, triple dot. Oh, what is it with her? Crazy dames, am I right? Come, you don't want to catch a cold. Go back to your room. You're under house arrest now. Just a lot of boring talking right now. I can totally leave, but I can't. So we'll just go back to our room. I don't think there's anything you can actually gain by wandering around. Balcony time? Nope, not balcony time. Do I have to talk to Regis to go to bed? Maybe that's what I have to do. Regis, can I go to bed? Okay. I need to talk to Regis. But before you go to sleep, can we talk a little? Sure. Okay. What do you want to talk about? Do you like board games? I like board games. Dot, dot, triple dot. Actually, when Rena herself said she wanted to go, in all honesty, I had expected it. Really? Why was that? Did Rena heal your wounds? Yes. Her healing ability. That is a power that we do not have. What? What do you mean? I mean, perfectly honest, I don't know what you mean, you know, what this magic stuff is in general. I'll be honest, Rena is not the real child of Westa. When Rena was 2 years old, Westa found her in the Shingo forest. What's this? What's this? There's babies in the air. What's this? I hear a sound, I guess. Ah. That's a weird little capsule thing and a crying child with an artifact. By which I mean like a JPEG artifact type of thing. I too was very surprised when Westa brought that child back. Maybe it was because they were a couple, not blessed with children, but when Westa said she would raise that child in her own home, there was no one who raised any objections. Does Rena know? No, I haven't told her. I thought that she was still too young to know. At the time, she was already able to speak, but we could only understand the name Rena. We had no idea where she came from or why she had the power of healing. We knew nothing about that. Do you have any clues? The only thing is the pendant that she wears. But as far as definitive clues, we have not a one. Dot, dot, triple dot. I see. My, look at the time. Sorry, I've taken so much of your time. We prepared a bed for you on the second floor. It's the only bed in the house, I think. But it's yours. Please, take care of Rena. I will. Is there a reason you gave me the piano room? Okay, bye. This pillow looks like saltwater taffy. Kinda smells like it, too. Rena. What is that? Something hit the glass. Is it a bird? Did a bird just hit the glass? I think it came from the balcony. Rena, did you see the bird? Worst way to kill any goodwill. Play the piano badly at night. Next morning, old man's like, get the fuck out. What's the matter? Is it the bird? I want to talk for a little. Will you come down for a while? Dot, dot, triple dot. I mean, it's getting pretty late, but I'm coming down. Okay, fine. Thanks. There's a possibility I'm going to tell you the exact same information you just heard, but with my own twist. Huh? Mr. Mayor, where did you go? Old men shouldn't be wandering this late at night. But actually, while I'm thinking about it, there is no bed here. No bed here in the foyer. This is just the water wheel room. I have taken Mr. Mayor's own bed. This is the only bed in the house. So it's not so much that you prepared a bed for me, it's that you let me take your only bed. Huh? Rilla? Ugh. She's over this way. On the bridge. So this is where you were. What's the matter? Why are you up at this hour? Dot, dot, triple dot. When I told my mother that I was going, she got really scared. I figured she would. Did she tell you not to go? She didn't say anything, but the mayor will be coming over soon. I see. Really? Honto? So done, eh? Mr. Claude, I have a reason for wanting to go with you. You do? A reason? What do you mean? Dot, dot, triple dot. I mean, a reason, like, I have my own purpose for going. My mother. She's not my real mother. You knew? Both my mother and the mayor think I don't know, but I overheard the two of them talking. Beedle-a-boop, 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 beedle-a-boop. Father. This is before she got her BlackBerry chest. So, what do you say that I should do? Don't raise your voice like that, Rena will hear. She was so shocked by the death of her father that she cried herself to sleep. Westa, you too must have suffered a shock. As a mother, you must keep calm. How can I be calm? He's dead. Don't you understand? Westa! If he were not here, I don't know what I'd do. I must tell her by myself. I have to tell her that she's not my real child. I should have thrown away that pendant. If there was no sign of her real mother, she would be my daughter alone. I'm honestly not sure why she had that sudden outburst in that fashion. But okay. So, you want to look for your real mother, is that it? I don't know. My only clue is this pendant. Look how it twinkles. The fact that she gave me this pendant means that my birth mother really loves me. At least I think so. But what about your mother Westa? She loved you and raised you. What about her feelings? I do love my mother. Westa is my only mother. Then why... I want to know who I am. Where was I born? Why was I in the Shingo Forest? Why do they have these mysterious powers? Why am I Superman? I also want to know what has become of the woman who gave me life. I will go with you, not to leave this place, but in order to come back. I know it's late. Sorry to bother you with my strange stories. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Good night. So can I go to bed now? Or am I going to wax poetically about my own mother now? Guess I went to bed. Mr. Claude, please take care of Rena. I will. Rena. Don't worry, Mother. I'll definitely come back. You have to say I'll be going before you can say I'm back. Itterashai. No. Yeah? No. Tadaima's back. Yeah, itterashai, I think it's welcome. Itekimasu. Itekimasu. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Itterashai. Oh, no, yeah, it's the callback. It's, I'm off, you know, take care. And then, Tadaima, I'm back. Okay, anyway, sorry. Yes, you're right. Miss Rena, come back soon. Thank you, Lucia. Be a good boy. Okay. Fuck the police. Come on, you're making Mr. Claude wait. You need to get to Cross quickly, right? You'd better get going. You said that we should go to Cross Castle and meet with the King of Cross, right? That's right. Just show him the letter of introduction from me and you will gain his trust. Then you kill him. You should also find out the latest news. Don't worry, I know the King of Cross also. You do? Let's go, Rena. Okay. Goodbye! I'll be going, Mother. Goodbye, Rena. Mr. Claude, we are counting on you. Okay, I won't let you down. Okay, here we go. We are finally on our adventure. We're not going to do any of it right now. I mean, not the event. You see that thing up there? Private action. I can totally split up my party anytime I enter a town and potentially do little events with them. Little event flags that can change our relationship values or possibly get me an item or something. We're not going to do any of that right now, though. Mostly because I don't remember what the events are and I'm afraid of ruining something. It's fine. This is fine. We'll just get going. To that extent, we can totally give Rena some more things. Like the iron and the gold. We're going to have to buy her a helmet, and it's very possible she might not actually be able to do anything else. To which I mean, we might not be able to get anything else for her in that regard. What am I wordsing? I'm trying to words things, but okay. Weapon shop, Ferguson's. Yes, let me see what your weapon is. So she already has knuckles. So, okay, so she can wear a leather helm. She can wear leather armor. She can't wear leather greaves. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so we no, I don't need to talk to you again, Mr. Ferguson. Yes, trying to words is quite difficult. Alright, so we give you a leather helm. And, nope, it was leather armor. There we go, yay! And I didn't actually really want to talk to you too much, because I'm not going to buy any of your really expensive things, because I can't do anything with them. But I was curious what your shop is called. The Jewelry Store Fairy Tier. Okay. Yeah, like every shop in this game also, for some reason, has an actual full-on name like that. Okay. I was mildly worried you'd be asking me where something is in that same fashion that I was worried about before. But I guess we're not quite to that point yet. This is fine. Oh, it's to North Salva. I never would have guessed that North Salva is to the north. But more importantly, we can now enter the mine. Despite the fact that the cave-in still happened, they're no longer blocking it off. They don't care. But so now we can head on through here. We're just gonna... Okay.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
Thank you for your contributions, Rena. Smackle. Schmeckle.
Unexpectedly weak. Hey!
Hey! I should actually probably control Rena, because she's otherwise going to just kind of stand back there doing mostly nothing. But, whatevs. Also, things I could set up. Formation. We can totally change our formation. Most of it does not really matter that much. It basically just changes, you know, where we're set up on the map to start with. It's like there's no stat boosts or anything for picking different ones or anything like that, so...
Behind?
The back.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Ha!
I wonder if I can set her to a,
We have a full score with this.
to an attack position. Can I get her to melee for me? Strategy. Put self into attack. Let's try that. There we go. Now we can do the dangerous thing. I don't think I should go any further. You're right. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess we can't actually go any further. Fine.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
How's this?
Rena, why did you just get stabbed?
Keep this kid.
Unexpectedly weak.
I mean, in fairness, I feel like I can do it before I'm quote-unquote allowed to. Or before I'm supposed to, I should say.
The enemy.
Heads up.
And it might just be that, there you go.
Weaker than I thought.
Unexpectedly weak.
It might just be because I'm pretty sure as I'm heading towards the north end of this town, I'm going to get yet another cutscene to have to get through. So that might be what they're making me wait through. Or maybe they're not. Maybe they're just going to flat out be like, you can't do this until you're actually supposed to do this. And I'll be like, okay, fine. You bitch. Yeah, okay, whatever. Ain't no skin off my nose. It's night now. The day-night cycle does not have anything to do with anything. It's just a thing that can happen for some reason.
There's the enemy.
We can win this.
God damn it, stop hitting that wrong button.
Shooting stars.
The important thing is I got it off.
A full score with this.
Haha, the Kingdom of Cross. Sorry, Town of Cross. Just a town. Oh, looks like we're here too late. Alright, day and night only exists in this game for the sake of, I think day and night actually only exists in this game for the sake of events. There's no one here. Oh, the castle seems to be shut as well. Let's stay at the inn until tomorrow. Now we're going to get another Goron cutscene. The Inn, Kingdom Hotel. My, if it isn't little Rena. How long has it been? It's been quite a while, I suppose. How have you been, Aunt Rachel? Oh, quite well, thank you. My, who is this young fella here? Well, Weston must be worried. Is he your boyfriend? What? No. Absolutely not! Dot. You don't have to be so upset. Did you say something, Claude? No, just talking to myself. Now look at this. It just happens that one of our best rooms is open tonight. I'll let you stay tonight for free. Are you sure? Anything to make the night special for my favorite niece and her beau. I told you he is absolutely not my boyfriend. Absolutely not. I think Claude might be a little thirsty. Oh, come to think of it, young Master Flock was in town 2 weeks ago. Diaz? You literally told her she has nothing special to save the life of twice now. Yeah! Yeah, that is very, very true. Huh? Yes, but he left without saying where he was heading. So he was here. Well, enjoy yourselves. Thank you, Aunt Rachel. Thank you very much. You're welcome. You take good care, little Rena now. Of course. I think another good question is why Aunt Rachel is so insistent on getting her niece laid. I hope I'm not being rude to ask, but who's this man named Flock? You mean Diaz? Yes, you mentioned his name. Diaz... Diaz Flock used to live in Arlia, but he left because something very sad happened. Ah, it's like the grandparent syndrome, but once removed. Okay. I see. I won't ask anything more about him then. Thank you, Claude. Rena, may I say something? What is it? I hope you don't mind me saying so, but I'm enjoying traveling with you. I hope you feel the same way about being with me. I have enjoyed being with you too, Claude. That's nice to hear. Well, I guess I better get some rest, eh? Got a big day tomorrow? Yes, it is rather late. Good night, Claude. Which one are you calling gay? Good night, Rena. In music. Both of them together are gay. Well, how was it? Your special night at our hotel? Oh, I slept very well, Aunt Rachel. Thank you so much. Dot. That's not what I was asking about. All of the dots. So many dots. And then I just absorb her into me. This time it'll cost 24 per night. Will you stay? Of course not. Fuck you. Hey, people exist now. I hear the king's looking for adventurers. You'll have to have a passport from the king if you want to cross over to the L continent. Bow! Wow! Wow! Did you see the figure on that heraldic enchantress? Ooh, baby! The auction is today. I suppose everyone will be after that map. Look at the time! I'll be late! Okay. See, I absorbed her. I'm not her boyfriend, I'm her predator, so bleh. The weapon shop, Royal Hunt. Only the highest quality weapons and armor. The quality could be a little higher. Hey, a smaller. Pair of short swords coated in the scales of poisonous moss, giving an additional effect of poisoning anything they cut. Well, that's great, but I can't use a pair of short swords. I can only use long swords. Or broadswords, with about a yard long with a special wide blade. Yeah, we'll take one of those. Or a rod. We can't use rods. Normal staff, carved from wood. We could get that. I'll take one of those, and I'll take one of those. And I'll take one of those. And you'll take one of those. Leather boots made of animal hide. A simple wooden shield. Leather armor reinforced partially with steel bands. And leather helm reinforced with a steel band. Oh, and we can get some iron greaves as well. Greaves made of iron for protecting the legs. Sweet. That's using up a good chunk of my money, but here we go. It's upgrades to our equipment. It's a good thing. Oh, we can put on a new shield and a banded helm and iron greaves, whereas all you're getting is some better footwear. Okay. Now there's a specific building I want to go into, which is this one right here. It's the Skill Guild Skilly. Offer the following skills. I would like the knowledge skills. Thank you very much. I would like the sensibility skills. And I would like the technique skills. What this means is we now have all these other skills that we can gain. Such as sketching, a technical skill, the ability to grasp and reproduce the form of objects. This gives you the art skill. Mineralogy, knowledge about minerals and diamonds. Intelligence is up by 3 each time you put a skill point into it. That's a good thing. Herbal medicine is very good for everyone to have. Oh, aesthetic sense is also needed for art. Knowledge about medicinal herbs. Amount restored by blue and blackberries increased by skill level times 3%. So you can increase it up, because each skill can go up to level 10, I think. So you can increase by 30%. It's a very important thing for everyone to have. And aesthetic sense, a feeling, the degree of maturity that enables the understanding of love and beauty. The willpower to endure difficulties and sadness with patience. Skill level 2 times 2 for con. And of course, kitchen knife will be important to Claude because physical attack, good eye recipe. We've already saw those. Whistling, a technical skill, the ability to put one's fingers in mouth and whistle loudly. Courage. The courage won't be. If you have courage, you won't be nervous even in front of a large crowd of people. You'll grasp the 2 character things and make them your own. Well, we've got 32 skills to spend, so we're going to definitely get some of that. Some of that. We have learned the special command, Survival. Good to know. Definitely want some of that. I think we're going to pump the rest into... Oh, and Survival up to level 2. We're going to just pump as much... Okay, there we go. Pump as much of that into Herbal Medicine, because that is a very important thing to get. We don't really need... You don't need Intelligence quite so much. I'll pump that up. That's important too. Pickpocketing, yep. Yeah, you can pickpocket in this game. Isn't that great? We don't actually have the other portion of it to get pickpocket, but it's an important thing to get at some point. But because we did that, we can't actually do anything else useful, so we'll just hold on to that. And you only have 6 points yourself, you silly girl. Ba-da-dum. Okay, and there we go. Now, as for survival, it's not in that section, it's right here. Item creation, survival. Special commander finds useful items in the field, consumes 4 MP when used. Well, let's give it a shot, why not? We're not getting anything. Couldn't find anything. Yeah, we're not getting anything again. We'll try it this one last time. Yeah, we're still not getting anything. Yeah, at level 2, you can't really expect anything to really be any good for anything, so, And those other 2 guys just tell you what these skills are all about. Hey, what about you, fella? It's the tool shop, bada bing, bada boom. Welcome! None of the items available are unavailable. Well, I'm very glad that none of the items that are available are actually unavailable. That would be some important medicine to get, probably. As with that one. I don't know at what point we reach enemies that paralyze or stone us. But you see, I want to go in here. It's a restaurant forum. Have a nice dinner. It recommends some of the local specialties of the town. Main dish to dessert, we have everything we need to make your meal a memorable one. Such as seafood, fruit, grain, meat, vegetables, and dairy or egg products. We're going to give our attempt there to the dairy and egg products. It will not necessarily work out, but at the moment we're largely just showing off. Hey, look at that guy. He looks gay. Class is the most important place in the whole continent. Anyway, so if we do some cooking item creation, again at level 2 we are not expecting any of this to go well, but it's a basic set of ingredients that includes cheese, butter, and cream, as well as eggs and milk. Look at that morph around. We are making some spicy cake. Spicy cake. God, ugh. Did you even read the recipe? Let's pretend that didn't happen. Sour milk. Raw milk, sorry. Ooh, my stomach. Let's pretend that didn't happen. So yeah, that's how the it's basically a random potential chance of if it succeeds or not. That is still sour milk, raw milk. We'll do one more attempt, but then we'll wait until we level up a little more with that. But that's just the fun thing. That's what the item creation looks like. It's just that weird molding. That's still more raw milk. We don't want to drink that because I'm pretty sure that poisons us. Oh, it restores 1 MP, so that's potentially good. One of these things that you can make with it could be rotten fish. It could be rotten sashimi when you fail at cooking seafood. But yeah. That's the fun of it, though, is you can do that item creation and you will spend, and by you I mean me, will be spending many, many long periods of time just grinding out continually on the item creation of things. Because you can get quite good things by creating your thing with your items. By creating the items. I words good. I always words good. There is no non-good wordings. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, so what we're supposed to be doing is heading up towards the castle. It's just a rumor, but it seems that the prince has run away. I don't know who that is. I guess the Prince of Cross. He's a very cross prince, you know. Frankly, I'm more worried about his dad, the Cross King. Excuse me, you need to please verify your registration at the reception desk. It's a castle with a reception desk. This is a reception for audiences. Here it is. I'll write our names down. Rena Lanford. Oh, you have an introduction from Regis of the village of Arlia. Yes, I hope you'll be able to take us soon. I'll see what I can do, but it may take a while. Oh, certainly, thank you very much. Please feel free to look through the palace while you're waiting. Thank you. Claude, this is wonderful. Yep, you say look through the palace, I hear loot. No, I want to go downstairs. Cross Casual Kitchens. There's nothing to loot here. What shall I cook today? I won't be serving any food, so if there's no menu. The castle is very large, and there are so many places that need cleaning. And I'm just getting sweat everywhere. I think that might be someone from Valkyrie Chronicles, which is another game by Tri-Ace in the past. I have a feeling, and I could be incorrect, but I have a feeling that that room just down a little further, that I just avoided downstairs, could potentially lead to important things. Oh, welcome to Cross Castle. Please enjoy yourselves. Okay, what about you, Sheik? The princess is a lady with a pure heart, yet the prince has escaped. Here we go. Give me your things. $500. Sweet. Oh, that wasn't very impressive or important. So much time for your audience. Please proceed to the main staircase on the first floor. Oh, I guess that's all. I guess that's all I needed to talk to for that. But we're not going to go to the main staircase. We're going to go down here and go to that room that I avoided. Oh, it is not what I thought it was. We are just going to go ahead and do that. Yay! Things that we bought and we didn't need to buy because we could have gotten them in the chest. That's great. Hey, it's time for your audience. Please enter. Thank you, Your Majesty. Take care, both of you. Maybe we just got married. I don't know. By your leave. Okay, I've never been in front of royalty before. Your Majesty, you honor us with an audience. Little Rena, it's so good to see you. We almost didn't recognize you. It's been so long. Ever since Regis presented you. Your Majesty, how wonderful it is to see you in good health. Please, Rena, let us dispense with the formalities. What brings you here? Your Majesty, we have begun an investigation of the sorcery globe. We had hoped to obtain much information about it from you as possible. As much information about it from you as possible. Oh! So you two have begun to investigate. Yes, Your Majesty. We are in earnest. This is no mere adventure. Indeed. Then we must do what we can to help you. Oh, hi. What do you wish to hear from us? About the strange events occurring right now. It is true that there are many strange happenings, earthquakes, volcanoes, eruptions, but we do not understand much about why they are occurring. Could they not all be caused by the sorcery globe? Without clear evidence to the effect. Fuck! Let me try again. Without clear evidence to that effect, we cannot be certain about the state of the continent of L. Right now, in the kingdom of El, there are people who are engaged in war with an army of monsters. But we do not have much information of how great or serious this conflict is. Huh? Are there no ships that cross over to El? There are ships, but not many. So whatever information we receive is from the battlefield and difficult to understand. What is the sorcery globe? We must admit we do not know the Try again. I'm great at wordsing. We have learned this through all of these mini-games. We must admit that we know next to nothing about the sorcery globe. Did your majesty not send a survey team? Of course we did, you daft bastard. We did, it has not returned. Also, ... triple dot. The fact is that even we have not been able to obtain any significant understanding regarding the sorcery globe. I see. And so we have decided to summon adventurers to form a more effective survey team. Survey. And that's why we saw so many of them in town. However, Reno, the investigation into the sorcery globe will be dangerous. We would rather that you do not embark on such a mission. It's okay, I have the Hero of Light with me right here. Your Majesty is too kind. Please, be at ease. I will be alright. Claude will be with me. Yes. Yes, indeed. He does seem to be a stout lad. With those creamy hamstrings. But we would prefer he be better equipped. You, take this from me. Give it to him. Or her, whatever. Take this passport and travel money. Obtained $600. And we have got the passport. Your Majesty! Now, we have asked you to investigate these strange happenings, so naturally you must be paid. Take it with you now. Thank you, Your Majesty. Curtsy bow. Take the ship that leaves now from Click to reach Edel. Your Majesty, you're too kind. Your Majesty, you're too kind. Oh my god, how rude. They fucking turned their back on the king. I guess so did the people before us. I couldn't say anything to him. Don't worry, I was pretty nervous too. Absorb. Alrighty. Yeah, that's true, he did. Dispense with the formalities. Oh my god! Is it a fight? What's going on? What's the problem? I believe it's mine and no one else's. Yours? Yours because of trickery, perhaps? Trickery? I don't think so, my dear wizard. That would have been hilarious, though. Enough! Hand it over or I'll kill you, you witch! Who does he think he is? Claude, you're making a scene. Out of the way, boy! Sir, I'm afraid that is no way to treat a lady. What? Please, behave more like a gentleman. Who do you think you're talking to, boy? Oh, forget the lad. You had something to say to me, didn't you? Now you're really going to die. ... Up, he's gonna fire his laser. He's a-charging. That's actually pretty pathetic of him, that he was taking that much energy to charge up, and she's just like, boop, real quick and fast like that. Oh, if you want to fight, choose your opponent carefully. I still have no idea what this has to do with me, however. You'll regret this! Perhaps that will teach him a lesson. Thank you, young man. Such a brave lad. Lad? I was actually quite moved by your courage. Wonk. Oh, it's nothing. Claude, you're grinning. Say, didn't you just have an audience with the king? Huh? How did you know that? I was visiting the castle as well, and some of the soldiers were talking about delaying other audiences for 2 special guests. How did you know it was us, though? Oh, I couldn't get it out of my mind, so I peeked in the throne room and saw you. That's an interesting pastime. Now, don't be that way. I have some information that'll interest you. I just managed to obtain this at the auction today. It's a map that shows the location of an ancient treasure in a cave. How would you like to come with me to find it? ... Triple dot, even. Thank you, but we have something more important to do than search for treasure. Oh, but you might find something that will help you on your quest. Won't you come with me, darlings? Yeah, sure. An ancient treasure, that might give us some clues. Alright, it sounds interesting. We'd be honored. I knew you'd be interested. My name is Celine Jules, and I am a treasure hunter. Well then, let's take another look at that map. It just looks like a soggy cookie. See, we have to go east from Cross to reach the Cross Cave. Cross Cave, is that a natural cavern? Yes, it is. Just for some fun little tidbits as well as I'm flipping to it. Okay, here we go. That's where I wanted to reach. Alrighty. What? I thought that had already been completely explored long ago. Oh, it seems that recently a new map has been found. Is that so? Well, we'd better get equipped before we go. That's a good idea. ... There's something about her that I don't trust. I'm sorry, did you say something? No, nothing. Let's go. Treasure map acquired. Hooray! Celine is in our party now. All you can see there is her face. We will potentially at some point, maybe the fact that she's fucking counterspelled the fireball? Yes! It's a good thing not to trust. So, Clodo Kinney is 19, Rena Lanford 17, Celine Jules, she is 23. She's wearing a magic cloak. See if I think if I put her in the front of my party. Oh, you can see the front there. There we go. Is that a hoop purely cover her? I mean, there's not much flashing going on, and you can see it in the front now. There's not much flashing going on when it's completely open in the front. But she does have a dress on. But fun fact, again, not that you can see it too well with the sprite here or anything, but it is actually 100% canon to the game why mages are scantily clad in this game. Exactly, it's a cloak. It's fully for fuck gravity fashion. Same as the ring around her head. That is not connected to anything. But yeah, in the Star Ocean series, it gets explained more in Star Ocean 3, because they have a full encyclopedia of just every fucking term in the game, and it can take hours and hours to go through everything, especially as more keeps getting added. But like with heraldry, you cast magic in this game. Fire is one of them. Attack magic, black magic essentially, wizard magic. You cast wizard magic because healing magic is something that only Rena can do for some reason. By the way, she's got so you cast wizard magic like Thunderbolt, Firebolt, and Windblade. By having these runes on your body, and so having more exposed skin and more runes covering your body, the more powerful, more magic you can do. So that is the vague, weird reason for why Celine is wearing not a whole lot, is because her body is covered in runic tattoos to better augment her magic. I don't think that is. I would have to actually look it all up again, because I feel like it is just for her. Like she specifically does it that way. I know it is heraldry and runic magic in general. But it might not be everyone. That might just be a certain subset of things, because like not everyone has scantily clad. Because obviously that wizard fella that was in front of her, or that was going to fight her, didn't. He was fully covered up. But I guess that could also be why it took him so long to cast his spell. I don't know. Anyway, she has a sense of design, the blessing of mana, because again she's got innate magical power, originality, and dexterity. I think dexterity she always comes with, that or sense of design, I don't know. Either way, if I were to actually give her art, she would be the only person... Oh, hey, she has alchemy. And she has metalwork, so she has... Because she has... Yeah, what creates that? Scientific ability, mineralogy, and fairyology, which... so, yeah, I can't actually do magic with... And I think it does get explained a little more later on, too, as we learn more about Celine. So we'll probably come up with that. I'll point out with these things too, right here. These things are super specialties. We'll see them in another menu. Basically, it's a group-wide ability that does things like identify all. Actually, ups the selling. You can either decrease the buying price or increase. You can either decrease or increase. Basically, you can either give yourself a discount or increase the price that the shops will pay. Hey, but she can also do metalwork. So she's got level 2 metalwork. So. With those sorts of things, again, we'll maybe waste one thing just to show them off a little bit. How do you do alchemy? Yeah, that is. Oh yeah. So with alchemy, you can, when you have consumable iron, which we have one of, it's equipped to someone right now, you can try to turn iron into other minerals. The stronger your level in alchemy, the more things that will pop up on that list of possibilities. That, or you have to have certain items to increase the range within it, potentially. I don't remember which one. But basically it's like, hey, gold and silver are quite expensive compared to iron, so maybe I can just turn them into the gold and silver that I want. And yeah, super specialties here. We don't have any of them, but like I said, that identify all is in there. And you get super specialties by having multiple people, like having more people in your group have the abilities to create that. And then you also have got the metalwork there. We only have that, and again, level 2. That's, yeah. The item creation, all the item creations and things in this game are one of the things that drew me so heavily into it. We could totally do private actions too. I really probably should do one at least, just to show that off. Rena, you are so low level. What do you have equipped? You've got a rod! We can't do anything else. You can... Oh, you can wear leather armor too. That's really weird. Okay, I see you have that EW on. Let's turn that off. So we'll give you leather armor. You can't wear shields. You can wear a helmet. You have pin heels. It increases your attack and your AC by a fair bit. We're actually going to take those off for a moment. Hey, Rena, can you wear those? You can't, so okay, well, you can have them back. Women's shoes. The heel's so narrow, they're like pins. She's also got a ruby earring on, which is a little bit of defense, and a prism ring, which is a little bit of guts. A mysterious ring that protects its wearer from all things with a probability of 1/20th. I don't remember what exactly that does. Like, it has a very rare chance to, like, I don't know if it's like to protect against death or like it protects against statuses. It's like a very rare chance, but either way, we'll let her keep her jewelry. Okay, so we don't have anything else we can equip, so we are fully equipped with everyone. And sure, let's just show off a private action. So you hit private action, and then you split off. There's a castle here, isn't there? Yes, it's that castle in the distance. And now, my party consists of just me, Claude, Kuroro Shikini. And we can wander around town just as us, and see if we can't maybe run into one of our party members. Because this game has relationship values. It has values for friendship and values for romance. And if you raise your romance enough, you might get an ending together with that character. Or your friendship might get an ending with that character. Hey, here's Rena. Hey, this certainly is a large town, completely different from Arlia. And so she didn't have an event with this this visit. Celine might have one somewhere. And yeah. Neat. Oh, I was looking at the picture. And yeah, so you do these private events to potentially get equipment and items, and to potentially increase your relationship levels with people. Also, because if you pickpocket people, once you have the pickpocket ability, if you do that with other people in the party, they might hate you more. Because they watch you do dastardly, stupid bullshit like stealing from people, so you end up wanting to only do that in private actions, because then they can't lower the relationship values. Also, because you can steal from your party members, and you will potentially get items that you didn't have, and it makes no sense that they were bogarting this better item than potential, because sometimes they'll give you like, hey, here's a piece of equipment that I have that's better than the equipment I have equipped right now. And it's like, why are you holding out on me? Why didn't you just equip this? And there's Celine. Oh, this town's a bit too noisy for my tastes. So, no events. But you know, but yeah, that's the thing you can do, like in every town, with like all party makeups, there are potentially events. I don't think there's necessarily an event for everyone at all towns, because they're using it for something else. Well, it's called Cross Cave, so it can't be far. And that's the other reason to use private actions, is when you leave town. Ooh, that symbol got quite messed up. Once you leave town, they will usually give you a hint as to what you were doing, because if you can't remember. So you do the private action just to get that little bit of hint, be like, what was I doing? Oh, right, I was going to Cross Cave. Great, which I'm pretty sure is this cave right down over here. This is bad. Here's the enemy.
I have no choice.
Thunderbolt!
Thunderbolt! Weaker
Looks
than
like
I
we
thought.
won.
Also, it's going to start looking like I'm getting a lot less experience. That's because experience is split amongst party members. So, in essence, I am. That's why it was like those enemies that were giving me an okay amount of experience before, suddenly you're only giving me 6. Alrighty. Cross Cave. Oh no, new enemies.
Heads up.
Yep.
Things will work out. I think.
Roly-poly bug butts. Yay!
We have a full score with this.
So yeah, now we have an attack mage, we have a healer slash fighter. Rena is just kind of fucking awesome like that. And then we also have our little swordsman here. Hey, a chest that they left behind. Yoink. A blueberry. Or as I like to say, a grape.
Heads up. I have no choice.
Fight the potato bugs.
Shooting star.
Okay, nope. Stop running at her.
You're too
Expected to be
easy.
weak.
Yes. Ooh, she learned press. Sweet. That's a gravity spell, because gravity is a element. I don't know which one is the gravity element in the elemental listings, but a spell that attacks one enemy by crushing it with the weight summoned out of thin air. We'll see that soon enough. Also, given that the characters you do not control are controlled by the AI, you just have to simply toggle with the square button. She will now never cast press. Now she might cast press. Never use antidote. No, she might use antidote. So, that's always a really good thing for, like her, if I were to stop her from using these things. Which, frankly, I should, because that's the one that costs the most magic, but you know what, whatever, it's okay. I don't mind. She has a lot of MP. Oh, also, Rena, she has cooking. We want to increase her cooking, that's what we were after. But we also want to increase her herbal medicine. We will boost her, well, we're having her attack right now, so let's boost her kitchen knife. And it doesn't actually boost anything for me right now. I would like those boosties, but we're going to get Whistling too, because it is one of those things that eventually we will want everything with everyone, so I don't really hoard or bogart my skill points that much in this game.
The enemy.
It is not really the most efficient thing, potentially, but like I said, we usually eventually go after all of it, so
Looks like we won.
looks like we won. Let's go here now. Aha, more treasure. That's a blackberry. And some iron. We could totally alchemize that if we wanted to. We are not going to. Because that's a good way to waste iron at such low levels. Thunderbolt!
You're too weak.
Yay! Also, I just realized I got 120 full from that enemy, from that fight. That was a very nice amount of money. I'm enjoying that amount of money. I'm perfectly okay with the rate of random encounters as such.
Here's the enemy.
The enemy.
Oh no, a blob! Not a fun blob, a dumb blob. There we go.
Looks like we won.
Okay. Celine, we are going to now turn off Thunderbolt because you're starting to use that a little frequently. And, I mean, I would love for you to keep using that and boost your proficiency, but, you know, that's just one of those things that, you know, we only have so much, ooh, cure poison. Sweet.
The enemy.
Well, mandrakes. And of course, that's also the reason why she was using Thunderbolt more often. Is
Looks like we won.
it doesn't launch from her like sweet. It doesn't launch from her like Windblade and Firebolt would do. Okay, and so we will boost our Good Eye. Isn't Good Eye? Yes, it is Good Eye. Okay, so we still didn't actually boost these. Give any boosties to that as of yet. We'll increase her intelligence, because that'll be important. And that is back into this cave system, so we can head this way. We can go up there as well, but pretty sure up is progression. Yep.
Heads up. I have no choice.
So many blobbies. And that you saw, you can sometimes stun enemies when you punch them. So, what's in here? Artemis leaf. And some sweet, sweet syrup. Let's go new items first. And also, items that are new will show up in green. Sometimes things like the robe will just be there anyway, like that too. That's weird. So cure poison is just a different version of the aquaberry. It is a medicinal version. It just cures poison. Sweet syrup is a nice thing that restores 30% of 1 HP. That's nice. It's a mysterious medicine. It also looks like an acorn or a pot of honey. Or a top. A battling top. A thick one. No message. Named after the goddess of the hunt. Its branched leaves have a purifying effect. It aid in status recovery. So that might also be a thing that recovers poison. Potentially, it could also just be a thing that recovers paralysis, maybe. That would be nice to have some sort of paralysis healing. Oh no, something's jumping on us. What did you... Oh, that is... Hey, fellas, stop chasing the lady. I'm not sure why I ran down there to run back up, but whatever. She has 69 MP. Nice. Very fitting for her. Because she is totally a flirtatious fruit. Haha, progression.
The enemy.
More roly-polies. Oh no, we don't get to see the firebolt.
Weaker than
Like
I
we
thought.
won. My strength.
My strength! Okay, you still don't have... Oh, we can increase your survival even further. For you... I feel like we should just, yeah, let's just boost these herbal medicine. Oh, and we got our survival up anyway because of that. Great. Boost these your healing capability. A question mark material. And some lavender. So you see, that thing we just got, the question mark material, that means it's an unknown item. Seems to be a type of mineral, but no details have been known before identification. So there's an ability we don't have quite yet called Identify. That is the singular version of Mass Identify, which is probably why we don't have Identify All as of yet. And what that does is it does just that. These unknown items that you can get through crafting or sometimes occasionally pick them up like we just did. You then use a spectacle with Identify and potentially identify it. Otherwise it is entirely useless until it's identified. Usually, more often than not, when you create something and it needs to be identified, so often it will end up being just your garbage ability, whatever your failure option is for whatever you made. It will usually be that, but sometimes not.
I deserve this.
She learned Ray. I like Ray. Also, she deserved this. Alrighty, so with you, we can totally boost these your metalworking, which would be an increase of intelligence right here, which is actually a good thing that we want to do. Alchemy, metalwork up to 3, and herbal medicine is good to get. That's the way deeper into things. There's a chest here, so we're going to actually backtrack from here, but we're going to grab this chest while we're here. Lavender. That's a big old skeleton man. Much larger than any of us peoples is. Oh no, it's something that jumped on us yet again. And to this extent, this is why I'm going to also shift my positioning on the...
Weaker than I thought. Oh, good.
Oh good, that's exactly my thoughts, Rena. Oh good, you leveled up again. You are catching up with the rest of the group. Boost these. Good eye! Haha! Cooking level 3. Yay! And we can put that point into courage. Why not? Actually, there really is no reason to, but whatever. Combat. Nope, I don't want to replace. We only have 3 party members to begin with. Formation. Now that we have 3 party members, you can actually see the difference in these things. You're going to go to Upper Guard, because quite frankly, we're going to actually need that later on in the game regardless, so to guard from low area attacks or upper area attacks, or we can just be in that section anyway. But, you know, now that we've seen that the enemies that keep dropping on us end up doing so through doing that, that'll help us too, to not have to run quite so far to get on top of them when that happens. Like what's about to happen right now. See, we're all up here with the enemies anyway. And now you have seen the downside to casters.
Looks like we won.
Low-level spells are exactly like Thunderbolt and Windblade and all that good stuff, where it just kind of happens in the middle of combat, and it doesn't interrupt anything. But the bigger spells, like Ray and every spell after Ray, pretty much, interrupt things. We got a Tri-Ball. And just compared to the melee people who like attack, you know, all constantly, it's just not very good. It slows down battle and output and everything. But a magical ball that heads towards the enemy and breaks into 3, hits the enemy and does damage. So basically, if I use this during battle, I will throw out 3 large orbs from myself and hit enemies who run into them. Magic canvas, that is what we use. Can I make art? I can't make art. Magic canvas is one of the things that you need to make art. It's a completely baked canvas. It is said that whatever image is painted on the canvas will take on its own soul. That's not creepy at all. Oh no! Battle!
Here's the enemy.
Things will work out. I think.
Also, you also... I'm gonna have to turn that off for a couple of fights, aren't I? I mean, it's a good... Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to turn Ray off. Because we don't really actually need to keep using up that much MP. I mean, when we get close to the boss, I will turn it back on, but for right now, no. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
I mean, frankly, we should actually just let... we should really just let Celine be dead weight, rather than more than anything, to conserve her MP, but I'm trying to not be a wuss like that for once with this game. Because usually I'm like, hey, yeah, just don't cast anything ever for me, please. That's what I was going to do. I almost remember. There we go. That's what it was. I wanted to look at what her strategy options are. See, I think if I choose conserve MP, it will slow down her use of MP, but it won't stop it entirely. That might actually be further progression instead of what I said before, so we'll find out through here, I guess. An item! Question mark item. We have no idea what it is, but we'll find out eventually once we can identify things.
Here's the enemy. Are you
Mandrakes! That doesn't really sound like conserving, Celine.
Looks like we won.
Does this just take me out of the place that I said before? Nope, this is a different area. But if I go down through here, it might take me to that place I was saying before was progression. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. You will notice sometimes I am delayed on my own approach. That is because some voice samples are longer, like the one right there, and you can't start moving. Oh, good. Ooh, deep mist. You can't start moving until your voice sample is done. So sometimes I am delayed by that, and it is BS. Boop. So is she stronger than me? Does she have more strength? No. Her strength is still nowhere near mine. Good. She has so much luck. And so little intelligence, which is kind of amusing. It's kind of amusing that she has exactly the amount of magic power that I have as a non-caster. Nope, this is still yet a different area. Oh, nope, this is... Oh, nope. Yes, this is yet a different area still. I am so lost.
The enemy.
Heads up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. We have a
Weaker
full
than I
score
thought.
with this.
You're poison uptown. Now we come down here, and here we go. Blackberry. And it looks like we are going to backtrack, because I have a feeling that that place that I said was regression is actually to those 2 items right down there. So we get a lot of backtracking to do. It'll be great.
The enemy. Better be careful.
Yeah.
Windblade!
Yeah, Celine, you tried to attack the wrong fella.
Weaker than I thought.
Unexpectedly weak.
But once again, I am not too terribly upset about encounters because, yeah, they interrupt
I
things.
have no choice.
Fun fact: I have never considered random encounters a problem in RPGs. Like, I recognize that there are I recognize. Hey, sweet. I do recognize that they can be a bother, and like some RPGs have encounter chance way too high, but you know, there are some people who just like froth at the mouth at the concept of an encounter being randomized, like not being able to see where the enemy's coming from or anything like that, and I just don't really understand that, having that level of bother about it. Well, I can't boost that any further. We can put it into aesthetic sense, and then that would be able to get us towards art once we put sketching as well. Or we can suddenly start being able to cook. What is the other thing in survival? Is it patience? It's patience, okay. That's constitution. Yeah, it will boost up our con. Well, we're gonna want courage later, so we'll put those in. But yeah, I have never been a person to grumble about the concept of random encounters.
Enemy. Are you ready?
Encounter rates that are far too high when I'm trying to get somewhere, that I can complain about, and I do complain about. But that is more a matter of you know, I am trying to like not die and get out of a dungeon or something, and then they keep trying to kill me, and they won't let me leave. Alrighty, so once again we have metalwork and alchemy with you. Kinda want to give you art, because you have a sense of design, right? You have a sense of design, yes, so hey, sketching. You now have art. We have gained the art command, which means we also have gained the half of orchestra. We also have half of comprehension, which is a thing that we want to get ASAP. And a portion of blacksmith. That'll be a good thing to get too. We've learned survival. Hey, variology also increases with intelligence. +1 times, yeah, +1 intelligence increase. Well, we'll just bump it into those, I guess, just as more of this random. I already went through here. Okay, so backtracking. You'll get caught up in the backtracking.
The enemy.
Here's the enemy.
The enemy.
Ha!
Windblade!
Your wind blade is a little late, but I appreciate it all the same, because I started running off to who knows where.
Okay.
So now if we go up here, and we go... Okay.
Heads up.
Be careful. Ha! We have a full score with this.
Stop tapping so fast, Damien. We do not want the game to lock up on us. Here we go. Stink gel. Looks like the skeleton has a little teddy bear. Sweet syrup. Stink gel. I don't remember what that does. Stink gel. When used during combat, it will poison the enemy attacked with a weapon with a certain oh, okay. So just I can apply poison to my I can apply poison to my weapon with that. Oh hey, this place that we didn't finish going through and we avoided after a while. After a moment.
Careful. When did you...
They got behind us somehow.
Fireball!
Oh, too late. Do we get to see it at least? Nope, we don't even get to see it. Okay. Okay. So I guess we can take a peek what's up in here. This is progression. I will use that save point though, because up. I would have liked that save point, please. It's a dead end. Is this the wrong place? All I can see is that huge boulder. ... This is very strange. According to the map, the treasure room is supposed to be just ahead. Perhaps it's fake? That can't be. ... Triple dot. By the way, Rena, sweetheart. Yes? I see you can cast a recovery spell, am I right? How do you get to do that? This thing that I have never actually seen you do, because you've not actually done it. Well, I really don't understand it myself. I was able to use it before I understood anything about it. ... Indeed. In the heraldic arts, there is no recovery. Oh, that's right. I know all about the heraldic arts. What a bore! It was such an expensive map. Shall we look for another path? I mean, we might as well. Let's see. Celine, before we do that, can you show me the map? Isn't there something small written right about here? Something about a spell? Shumini gasps. I guess Claude succeeded at his perception check, where everyone else failed. Why, you're right, Claude, darling! It's faint and hard to read, but there really is something written here. Should we do as it says? I'll try it right away. Klaatu Barada Nikto ... Triple dot. Oh hey, look at that. We just blasted that open. There's a path. We've done it! Oh, good job, everyone! Let's go on! I do so love when a plan comes together. I don't know why I'm kind of, slightly, drifting into southern with Celine, but whatever. Fuck, it's a fight.
What?
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 Ha! Take that! Ha! Ha! Unexpectedly weak.
Yes.
Yes. I have to wonder when they went into the sound recording booth, like was she just not given the proper direction? Like, because you would think, if you level up and then you're saying yes, like the point is that it's like sort of a celebratory, like yes, but she's just like yes. And that's a 9. Okay, once again, we want comprehension, so let's give more people survival, just in case. And we do have a portion of familiar. I would like the other portion, but we unfortunately don't have the other portion quite yet. We'll boost your recipe again. There we go, cooking went up another level. Yay! And that's enough of that. Just because we have another level in cooking, we're going to give another shot at this. Because why not? It would be nice if we could make a good thing. Pretty sure that is a no. That is another spicy cake. I'll try one more time. That is more spicy cake. Level 4 is not enough yet either. Secret talent, sense of taste. Oh, god damn it. Rena, did you not have a sense of taste? You didn't have a sense of taste before. I don't know why. Okay, we're going to give it one more shot. Look at that, we made real food. Specifically some vanilla ice cream. Because suddenly she has a sense of taste now. God fucking damn it. So there you go, that's how talents unlock. You just keep using the thing that the talent is based on, and occasionally, you know, eventually you'll have a chance that it'll unlock. I think every time it has a chance to unlock, just eventually you'll unlock it with enough uses. And then you can make good things. Such as vanilla ice cream. You restore 10% HP restoration. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. It's still better than so many of my other items. Not as good as the blueberries, obviously, but Rena eating cardboard all her life. Suddenly taste buds awaken. Yes, exactly.
The enemy.
And more mandrakes. Smack you.
They were
We
weak.
won.
In the general sense, I'm pretty sure I know what things unlock most of the abilities. I just don't have a great guess at a lot of it. So, fun fact, I have no idea how to get those 2 treasure chests to me.
Here's the enemy.
Things will work out.
Rena? No, not.
No! Fireball! My
Oh, she's dead now. While I'm sitting here effing around trying to figure out how to change my character. So we just grab that resurrection bottle, use it on Rena,
Fireball!
get rid of some of these fellas. Okay, so if I is it the right stick?
It was okay.
Is that where I'm messing up? 'Cause I was trying to get over to Rena and then have her use fucking cure, but you know, it's kind of hard when I'm not certain what's going on.
Heads up! I have no choice.
There we go. So then I'm over here. She does that, but now I can totally use her magic if I wanted to you know, heal or cast Deep Mist, which causes a cloud to aim cause fog to cloud aim of all enemies, i.e. making them do less aim. But hey, let's also cast Press. Just because it's adorable. And then you can see right there that is that was the little bar to indicate how much time until you can cast another spell. It has cooldowns just the same as non-spells. Okay, so now this is that place. Again, potentially. And this, I'm just going in circles at the moment.
Are you ready? Looks like I must fight. Fireball!
There we go. Okay, I think I figured out where my problem was. Okay, heal yourself. Yeah, I should be hitting circle to do this menu properly. There's the... If you hit that shoulder button, it's a quick swap thing, but I don't understand how to make that work, so we are going to swap over to you real quick. We authorize you to use Ray. Oh, I just have to... Okay, I guess I... Okay.
That was okay.
Oh, okay. I now fully understand. The point of the quick swap button, hitting the shoulder button to do a quick swap, is it swaps me between two people, so I can actually control. If I do in that same fact of what I just did with, I could control Claude normally, and then be like, oh, Rena, I need some healing from Rena, so I can just quick swap to her instead of having to do the pausing things. Okay, well, is this this is the direction back where the? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna continue forward. I understand controls that I hadn't actually apparently understood before. It's good.
We have a full score with this.
Cure poisons obtained. That's good, because that implies that those enemies can actually poison me, and I did not know that. So I would like them to not poison me. Because I'm in the middle of the, of it. So, boop. So we're actually going to say, I'm going to use a blackberry on her. We'll just use the one. Okay, we don't need any HP recovery at the moment. Yes, let's do the savies. Alrighty. So into the radioactive fog we go. Oh my god! So many treasures! 700 full. Enemies!
The enemy.
Better be careful.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
It's over.
Unexpectedly weak.
Okay. And then this one. Ancient writings. Fuck. That's not the one I wanted to open next, then. We found it! Oh, we found it! You mean this? What is it, really? These are the ancient writings. I can't read this at all. It's a miracle you can read anything on this planet, Claude. It's no good. I can't read it all myself. There's no other way than to go back to the village where I was born and ask the elder there. Oh, or ask a linguistics scholar. Indeed. Oh, I guess that was okay. Which means the one... Oh, green barrel, sweet. The thing that I... Heart barriers, what is that one? The thing that I thought was going to happen in the one is actually going to happen in that one. A book guide. Read it to learn the mental science skill. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure what that means is that is a book to increase the skill of mental science by 1 rank, but because I don't have mental science with anyone, I can't do it. Not as of yet.
Careful. When did you... Hey. 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 Ha. Ha. Windblade. Piece of cake.
My strength.
My strength! Yeah, we don't have mental science at all right now, so... Herbal medicine, can't boost that further. Yeah, let's do another rank of kitchen knife. And then we'll... Sure, why not? Mineralogy, mineralogy again. Okay, time for the fancy friend. Oh no! This treasure box is empty! Boss encounter. Grok! How dare we get attacked by the Star of David gargoyles?
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Looks strong.
Ha!
Windblade.
Ha! 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 Yeah. Ha!
Windblade.
Shooting stars.
Ha.
Shooting stars.
Hey.
Shooting stars.
Ha. Hey.
Shooting stars.
I don't want to die.
Hey, Celine. Maybe use a blueberry on Rena. Or that won't work out at all. Celine. Ray. I am quite of the displeasure at the moment.
Is it already finished? I deserve this.
Given I don't have another resurrection bottle, that's going to be a massive amount of, whatchamacallits? XP, experience and everything that she will not be getting for a long time, because I would have to get back out of the dungeon for that, so... Well, we will do this the other way, by doing this.
Here's the enemy. Better be careful.
And we'll go face them to start with, instead of waiting until the end. Because none of the things we picked up are actually worth anything. In terms of nothing that we picked up actually helps with the boss, with that fight. Boop. Oh no, the box is empty. Oh no, butts!
I won't lose. This might be a good fight.
Rena, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, let me... Rena, let's change your tactics up. Okay. Recover friends only, I guess? Maybe that'll help. Like, I want you to do the castings of things like Deep Mist or something. I guess you just need me to tell you to do that. Okay, that's fine. Or it'll miss, maybe that's why. Yep.
Shooting stars! Shooting stars! Shooting stars!
Okay,
It was
Glad we're
okay.
okay.
that's better.
Hey!
Oh, good. I deserve this.
The unfortunate thing is we didn't get those reverse dolls. That's really sad, because reverse dolls are an accessory you can have equipped that will automatically revive your character at the cost of the doll. But I guess Rena being alive is worth not getting those. Sigh. And with you, oh wow, why do you have oh, that's right. Sudden, what the fuck? How does he have 111 SP? When you unlock a talent, you gain SP. You gain a bonus chunk of SP. So that's why. So boop, 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 boop. Get that boosted up. Oh, that's everyone. Okay. You have a sense of design. You know what? Fine. We're probably going to regret this, but sure, just to use it, just because why not? Oh, look at that. We have an item we need to be identified. It means it's probably garbage. But whatever. Metal work. You've got the dexterity as well, so sure. I mean, why not? Oh, look at that. That one is definitely not anything good, because we could see the success option as that middle thing. That's the reason I can tell is, like when I know it's going to be a failure, is because I see the success when you see the success option as that second item it turns into for a moment. It's like it starts morphing, then it turns into a different item, then it turns back, and then finishes morphing. When it turns into that second item, if you know what the success item looks like in that field, then it's like, oh, that's, if you see it there, it's like, okay, so it's going to be a failure. You know, that sort of thing. But, you know, why not? We got level 2 alchemy, so, let's totally make a ruby out of that iron. This isn't going to work at all, but, it's a useless lump. It's a rock. Just a rock you'd see anywhere. Oh, goodness, darling, how awful! Just goes to show I have not been a lessee for quite some time that I am having trouble with that voice. Egg! It's a fried egg. An egg crisply broken and fried on only one side. Oh, raw milk. Yay, it's more vanilla ice cream, I think. I'm also pretty sure that with, after the holidays, yep, hopefully. But I'm also personally waiting for more, another fried egg. Oh, no, bacon and eggs. Sweet. Oh, that is a spicy cake. I'm also personally waiting for more options to be posted on the option board of quests. There are a couple that I may jump into if someone else ends up saying they want to do that one. I mean, not that there are very many left to be able to do that with. Yeah, potentially. But yeah, it's like with that dragon mission, it was like, well, that's a that is a mission that is like I would have loved to have jumped in general, just for the fact of it's like, hey, I haven't played in quite some time, but it was a follow-up mission to things that I wasn't actually a part of, so I'm like, I don't really have that, you know, outside of, not that I'm utilizing very much in-character reasoning to go on a mission, just because otherwise I will not go on like almost any mission, and that's not any good, but oh, I need to change people's tactics and stuff back. But still, just having no connection to it at all. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna sit this one out partially because it was a mission I had no connection to, and you know, it's one of those things like, well, it makes sense for like a follow-up mission to, you know, like to ensure that a follow-up mission has all of the people who potentially were on the initial starting of it, just because that just feels right. By the way, I forgot to read this one. Eggs fried sunny side up over bacon strips. That's why you can't see the bacon strips. The egg is on top of it. But it was also the fact that I am still coming to terms with not being salty about in my own head. Was at one point those. Jeez, this is exactly how I am. Proof of exactly how long it has been. I am fucking brain farting on character names. Vivare, there we go. Vivare has said in the past, you know, I'm sure meant in a very Me being salty about it is very much on me, because I'm sure it was meant in a manner not specifically intended to be taken poorly, but just like an actual helpful suggestion. But it was just one of those things that those times, there have been multiple times where I've kind of commented, it's like, well, I can join, and this is also my fault for commenting in this fashion, which is a rude thing to do, I think, as I think about it, so that I need to make sure I stop doing that. But kind of commenting when people pop up a mission that it's like, well, I could join, but I'm uncertain how useful I'd be. And so, Vivari has on one of these missions that was very clearly more likely to be combat oriented. They kind of pointed out, it's like, well, maybe best stick to what you're good with, or something to that effect. Basically, to the effect of, it's like, maybe don't join a mission if your character is not suited to it, because you could potentially just with the implications, like, you could potentially drag people down. So, like, maybe don't join a mission just cause. And so it was like, well, my only reason to join this, which is going to be pretty obviously a combat-oriented mission, would be that sort of just cause. It's like, you know what, I'm not gonna put myself up with that. So,
Unexpectedly weak.
I mean, I am in the exact same boat of not being suited to anything, but that is the same lament that I have all the time, and a thing that I should really incorporate in character, but there's only so much actual, like, character building roleplay that happens, so that's why I haven't bothered to very much, and also just the type of character Alessi is, they would not let it show publicly or anything either. But I should incorporate this whole, it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here kind of aspect to things, given I am not suited to, like, any of the missions either. I have built a, I mean, I've made this right before. I have built a social character in a campaign not really necessarily built for social characters of this heavily, given how many of the missions are like, go out into the wilderness or go talk to these people who don't speak the same language as you. And it's like, well, I can't really do anything there. But
What? When did they?
and of course my own inability to properly be a social character, because when I do that, that's when I'm, as Humbug puts it, a social character in the worst possible way. Given Alessi's instinct is to be, flirtatious and to make innuendos and stuff, and
Better be careful.
that just causes more problems than it helps. Which is hilarious, but
We have a full squad.
when I would be more open to personally being just that, the fuck up character who potentially makes things worse just to be in character because it's fun. If it weren't for the fact that we spend so much of our missions kind of floundering around, like, none of us have any idea what we're doing, and we can't seem to figure out, like, the quote-unquote correct path to actually getting things figured out with any of this, case in point, see so many of the missions. And so it's like, it's hard to want to be... Oh, right, I just need to turn Ray off, is what it is. So it's hard to want to be the character who potentially F's things up royally, purely because it's like we are already in a bit of a failure state. Just trying to figure it. Failure state is not the right term, but
Things will work out.
we already end up having trouble figuring out what we're supposed to be doing. So cutting off options by screwing things up, especially socially, is not necessarily the good way of going about it. But at the same time, all it would take is me just... There we go, here's a path I haven't taken. It also just continue... Hey, it's exactly where I wanted to be. It also just takes actually playing the game and more or less trusting my instinct better in that capacity, because... Especially with playing the other game, too, like one of the reasons I am looking forward to one of the reasons I have many reasons to look forward to this next Friday's game with you, with your sessions of things, with your campaign, because I would personally put it a little more on the GM, yes, because I know Sephra has had that issue too, to an extent. I mean, it's not a thing I feel like is necessarily a complaint, because he's the a new GM. It's just a thing to better learn, and I've kind of pointed it out a little bit too. Sephra is very, very not good at giving hints necessarily about those leads and hints on, it's like, hey, maybe kind of do things in this direction. Granted, a part of that, read the whole OG situation with the summoning. A portion of that is on the players too. To not read the potential hints, especially when being as blatant. But when you're in the middle of everything, it's hard to feel that way. But just. And this is also me saying this, knowing full well I would be just as bad, if not worse, as a GM, just because I have even less experience now than Sephra. I have done, I think, a grand total of 2 sessions that I barely prepared for when I did them, and it was fun at the time, but nobody at all knew what they were doing, and neither did I. But anyway, the reason, to go back to why I was, the reason I'm looking very much forward to playing, one of the reasons, not the reason, it is one of the reasons I'm very much looking forward to. Yes, I know, the only way to learn is to practice and get feedback. I just have not set up a situation in which I can GM as of yet. It is on my mind, but I'm very slow in my creative process, especially when I don't have a deadline of any sort, so I'm just kind of letting things come as they do. But yes, if I can actually, let me just close my eyes so I don't end up looking at the thing and getting sidetracked again. One of the reasons I'm looking forward to the campaign, doing another session of your campaign, is that as such with the experience, I get a different character experience and start being able to think a little bit more than just the Nikael mindset. Because the Nikael mindset is honestly kind of passive, and that's not very fun, and that's a thing I am trying to ensure I avoid with Cassiel. Is as much as I have set him up to not do much talking at all, and I'm still tweaking around with that a little bit too, just to get to a point to understand. But again, part of the reason why I wanted to make him be a very non-talker as compared to the other two is to make myself have to do actions more, and to be more proactive than just waiting for someone else to make a suggestion, or just kind of theorizing and talking about something, but not actually putting anything into action. I want Cassiel to be someone who will potentially mess things up by just taking action, but at the least actually taking action, and not just waiting for someone else. Because I mean, I'm sure you've seen it. And I feel like it is very true of Nikael, but and that's why I can't really get away from it. But it's like, when it comes to, it's like, hey, let's make a plan to figure out how to get deal with this inn potentially. It's like, okay, what do you think we should do? Because I mean, he does truly value she does truly value the feedback of her partners and friends, but she also is so low on her own experiences with everything that is like, yeah, she's very much. It takes her to realize I need to be a leader right now to actually do anything like leadership and proactive wise, and I do feel like she is getting a little better, especially with this whole last section. It's like she's getting a little better at being proactive. Even if just in the simple small way of, hey, yeah, I'm f this, 5 people here, f this, teleport out of here. Like, she didn't stop and be like, should I do this? Or, ask anyone, be like, whisper, should I do this? Or anything like that. It was like, nope, just do it. And that's the whole, experience and feedback too. But, with Cassiel, it's like, my situation with Cassiel is I either go so passive that I'm barely playing the game, and I really do not want that at all. It's like that is a thing I will very actively try to avoid doing, because otherwise I'm going to just frustrate myself. Ooh, energy arrow. And thus, you know, thus my option is to do the opposite, and you know, basically it forces me to do a thing I wanted to do regardless, and get that all figured out as I continue to ramble massively. It's what I do. I ramble. Where the what I'm doing? I am. Let's put boosted into that. And once again, hey, we gave her cooking. Was that one still at that one? Okay, it was still. There we go. Listening to rambling can be fun. It's when I realize I don't know how coherent I'm actually being that I start getting concerned.
Oh, here's the enemy. I'm coming.
Oh. And this is true. It does build up that karma.
Unexpectedly weak.
Oh. Now let's see if I can figure out how to get the fuck out of here. I think it's just a matter of starting to head down from here.
Here's the enemy. Better be careful.
Yeah, fight the things. Smackle, smackle, air slash. And there's energy arrow. That's one of the ones that I do know, the increase in proficiency. The increase in proficiency increases the number of energy arrows. We gained a slime jelly. Oh. The increased proficiency increases the number... I mean, it basically is just... it increases the damage that you do with it, but... visually, it's like you just get an even larger mass of energy arrows. But I wanted to look at that slime jelly we just got. A slightly bitter, sophisticated taste. Restores MP 60%. So slurp down this slightly bitter jello and boost your MP by a fair amount. And by boost, I mean recover, because boosties and recovery are not quite the same thing. Pretty sure I did everything through here. And even if I didn't, we are not going to worry as hard about that. Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
Energy arrow.
Shooting star! And we can't do that anymore.
We have a full score with this.
One thing you'll notice there too, if you hadn't, I don't remember what skills it is, or if it's just based on level. I think it's both level and certain skills.
The enemy.
Are you ready?
They boost your regen after battle. You get essentially a 5th edition D&D short rest kind of thing going on, where you just recover a little bit of hit dice, and as you can see with Celine, she even gets a little bit of MP built up. Everyone will get that eventually, but she already has it, which is nice, but I don't know what it's based on, so I would like to know that, so everyone else can do it, but that'd be fairyology, I don't know. But yeah, point being is she could... point being is that even if you use up all your MP, you can slowly regain it without necessarily healing it up with an item. I need to pour some more water because I am out of water in my water thing. A cup. Okay. Oh, you've been such a help. Thank you so much. It was nothing. Anyhow, we couldn't find any clue concerning the sorcery globe. Oh, is that what? Oh, were you investigating the sorcery globe? Oh, that's just so precious, darling. Yes, that's why I wanted to go to the continent of El. My. Lepo! Wait, why don't you go with us, Celine? Claude? I mean, it's just, I thought it'd be reassuring to have your heraldic arts and everything. It has nothing to do with the clothes you wear or how pretty you are or anything like that. Let's see. I'll give it some thought. You will, really? Yes. if it's alright with her, travel together with Celine. We could definitely have her join, or we could decide against it after all. Fun fact again about this game. Protagonist wants to be in harem anime confirmed. Kinda, yeah. LOL. Another fun little tidbit about this game is this game contains more potential party members than you actually have slots in your party. You have 8 slots. There are more than 8 party members you can run into. And even if you weren't reaching that limit of 8, you can choose to not have anyone join your party, with exception of Claude/Rena, depending on who your focus is, because the other one would be the one to join you. You get the choice with every one of them. It's like, I'm sorry, but it does once again open up more options for an actual replay, because you get. Because one, I guess more spoilers further. One of the characters is tied to which character you pick as your protagonist focus. So you literally always can't get one of the options purely based on who your starting character is. Because at a point where the two get separated quite severely, that's when the other party member joins in, and so it's a different party member that happens depending on which side of things you have. The unfortunate thing is that implies that they don't run into that person if you set it up the other way, and that's unfortunate. But yeah. So you just have a Claude file and you have a Rena file, and you just get different characters each time. But if you really wanted to, you could just run through the entire game with just Rena and Claude. Because I could say right now, I could decide against it after all, and then she would not join my party. But no, I'll definitely have her join. My current setup, the characters I have planned, that I know I have planned, I won't run. I will only run into the limit once I reach the last potential character joining the party. It is different character choices I could make that would lead to running out of them before that person. Of course, Rena will agree. Please, by all means, join us. Right, Rena? It's okay, right, Rena? Yes. Well then, maybe I will accompany you for a while. Good. Let's start for Click, as we had planned to do from the beginning. And there you go. Celine joins your party. Until you see that little text box and hear that music, the person has not joined your party permanently. You just wonder if she has one word of accident away from full on in time. Kinda. Like, I would love to show you her official art, but I would have to paint her picture first, and I haven't done that yet. I need to increase art and then get, I think Portrait C is Celine. Fun fact as well.
We have a full score with this.
Every sound of a general attacking, like those ha's, also show up in the voice collection. Hooray! We made it out! Oh, what's this place? Oh, I remember what this place is. Yeah, we can go there. Say, weren't we heading towards Click? That's right. I'm sure that Click is much further north. Oh. Okay, but she didn't actually stop me from going here, so she was just letting me know I'm not in the right area. This is Mars Village. This is actually the village Celine is from. Spoilers. But I am here because this is Roof's, the tool shop. Sorry! Eh? Oh! A customer. My ears are going. I can't hear. What tools do you have? You have a flame blade. I would like that. It is fire-based, but it's also a massive boost in attack. And that's a boost in attack for her, but also a boost in magic. Spike-setted knuckles to increase the attack strength of the cestus. Magic sword of the Pyre of Flames that will burn up the enemy due to a crest engraved on it. Then we got the Fame Helm. It's an iron helm that protects your head. A magical hat. It's not actually magical. It doesn't boost your magic. But it is very much a Nikale hat now, isn't it? Look at that Nikale hat. A rather stout hat, despite appearances. Ringed mail, armor made from linking steel rings. Also a ruby wand, which boosts magic power. Staff reinforces for attack. Rubies at the end of it. Silk robe. Beautiful clothing made of smooth silk. I am very much not of the correct location, given the fact that expensive boots made of mountain goat skin. A round metal shield. Given that I'm going to completely ruin myself if I buy all of this stuff, you got killer poison, it just explodes and poisons things. Flare bomb, it explodes with flames. Well, before I do any of that kind of purchasing of equipment and stuff, as much as I want it, the first thing to check with every town is to verify that if there are skills to buy or not. Also, I need to sleep at an inn. It's a grocery store, the Golden Spoon. How about some fresh produce? I will buy one vegetable. Should eat it quickly. You're right, I should eat this vegetable entirely raw. Or I could cook with it. We have made some quick pickles. Vegetables soaked in a mixture of soy sauce and vinegar. 5 HP. Okay, so that's an inn right here. Inn Fins. 30 full is doable. Yahoo! Thank you very much. Do you have a treasure chest up here? No. Okay. So it would seem that, let's see, hey, it's Celine's house. Who called it? Probably the person who's played and beaten the game before. Aha! Silk rope, ha! That is one thing I don't need to buy now. So that is a boost in defense. We are going to give it to Rena because we're going to probably have her start fighting people again. Aha. Oh yeah, this is the grocery. I'm just checking for chests now that I've remembered to check for chests. Fuck you, Elder. So many chests. Sour syrup. Purple mist. And a silence guard. So, sour syrup. It restores 30% MP. Silence card, it can silence one enemy in battle. Also, it's a neat little card right there. Purple Mist, a necklace that possesses mysterious magical power to divert energy attention from the wearer during escape from combat. That is a nice thing to have. I.e., if we are going to start trying to escape, then they will not pay so much attention to her now, when that happens. I'm going to avoid trying to escape as much as I can, but, you know, it's always possible. Can I go up in here right now? I could. And there is a save point right here. See, now how the game was, you know, being a dick to me earlier and being all, hey, you can't go here, you want to go here yet. Now it's doing the opposite and letting me go places. Because this is a dungeon for later on in the game. But we are going through it now, so I don't know how hard these battles are going to be. Oh no, it's pallet swaps. Oh, fuck me. That wasn't too terrible. This isn't so bad. I mean, it hurts, but it's not terrible.
Take that.
You're too weak.
Unexpectedly weak.
And I can always use more money. This is one of those games where you never actually run out of the desire. Oh, I can't go any further than this, though. In this swampland, we can't go any further. Yeah. I have to get special shoes. That way my regular shoes don't get all muddy mucky. It's dumb.
Heads up. I have no choice.
Oh, 3 of them. Oh, God, that's more than 3.
Take that. Ha. Ha.
Alrighty.
Ha.
Well, that was fun.
Than I thought.
Unexpectedly weak.
Ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-ba. Well, we got a couple things out of that, so I'm okay with that. Yes, I know we're heading to Click. You don't need to tell me from here. That was not a world map location. Okay, well, I guess we're going to buy some stuff then. I don't want to spend all of my money because that will be not good for when I go to the places I'm supposed to be going. We're going to try another little bit of non-sequence breaking to see if I'm allowed to do that, though. Yep, that will get that, get that. Yeah, you get that. Of those. 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Okay, we're going to be in the negatives by doing that, so we'll go down that and pick that up. We'll drop the magical hat. We don't need the fame helm. You know, we're gonna drop all of the armor. I just want to update or buy the update equipment. Also, that's another fun thing with that whole settle option there. I'm pretty sure other games have done it too, but basically you can buy and sell at the same time, and it keeps track of like a running tally. It's like, this is how much money you need to pay. You know, this is how much money you're not going. You know, you're gonna have to. In the same vein that like the Fallout games did, where at least the 3 in New Vegas, where you can basically choose like I want this list of things, and these are the list of things I'm going to sell, and then we just do all the transactions in one transaction. But see, by doing it this way, so we're currently at 110. With that, it would just be 130. Or we're currently at 170. Look at that, a boost of 100 attack power and fire, which could be bad, but I don't think anything absorbs fire right now. And with her, that's a nice big old boost of magic power, including her attack power, but you know, she doesn't fight physically, so... Whereas she will fight physically and a boost in magic power. It literally doubled her attack power. Hey, Rena, let's please throw yourself into the attack again. Alrighty. So now we will leave this place, and we're supposed to go north. We are not going north. Because you see, I thought this place was Click. This one is not Click. This is a different port town. But it is one that might be able to start off the, might be able to start off a chain of events. And if I can do that, we're going to do those events. And if we can't, then sadness.
Than I thought.
Hey, Claude, we were going to Click. You fuck. Then she said something about it being north, and we may have gone much too far. To become a sailor, you have to be mentally prepared. Nothing in here. You can cross over the continent to the continent of Lacour from this town. Well, we're not going there. We're going to the continent of El. So I guess that makes sense why we're not going. Why we don't want this port. Okay, we are not getting. The event that we want is not going to activate quite yet. Sadness. But I mean, there are places we can totally check out, like this inn called the Ocean View. Got any treasure chests for me to loot? No. You got some people I could talk to, but I'm pretty sure they don't tell me anything that I want to know. I just want treasure chests. Na na na. Da 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 da. Pretty sure there's a treasure chest in here upstairs. Yes, there is. A sick little girl. Thank you. Oh, a ring of sadness. That is sad. A mysterious ring that lowers the wearer's attack and strength in exchange for raising his defensive strength. Well, no thank you. But Celine might like that. Give her the prism ring then. Look at that, we almost have entirely actual items this entire time. Wind defense. Neat. Okay, little girl. I can't leave my bed, but the view from the window carries me to lots of places. That is very, very sad. Why do you lock her in her bed? Will you stay and talk with my daughter? I already did. I am a better parent than you. Hey, delicatessen. I should have read the name of it. So seltzer's a fun thing in this game. It is almost impossible to buy. The price continues to increase as the game goes on. Like, as it says, its prices keep going up. It literally keeps going up. So if you can get a hold of some, and then you hold on to it a while, it's basically like a stock investment, where it's like eventually it will just be, it'll just continue to mature and gain things, gain good things, which is technically better than a stock, because stocks could fuck you up. But this place also has some sweet dumplings. Do you like smooth or lumpy? I like them made with Sasha. Filled with various meats, onion, bamboo shoots, etc. Both stewed and boiled types are served. I like fried pot stickers, actually. Chinese style steamed dumpling filled with minced pork, green onions, and vegetables. The fatty part of tuna, prized by gourmets of Japanese cuisine. Fresh fish sliced into thin, tasty tidbits. And of course we could always buy more food options, but... So, to be nice to you, what is your place called? Red Dragon Manor. I love it. I would eat there. Let's see proof that I have wasted my money by buying equipment. Got a big shipment from Lacquer. We'll give you a good deal now. So we could actually get even better right there. Magical boots that solve minor personal problems. There's something about secret boots that I don't remember. We're gonna buy those and make sure I don't sell them, because they do something secret, but I don't remember what that secret is. But it's the exact same strength as regular boots, so we might as well equip them. She doesn't need attack power ever, so we're not going to worry about that with her pinheels. I'm trying to think. Oh. There's a certain something that they increase the probability with. Antique dealer, the grasping hand. Antiques, like aquaberries and blackberries. Bandit gloves, that's a thing we're going to need eventually, because you need that to do pickpocketing. But of course we don't have the thing for that. These are the magical clays, the other thing we can do with art. You can make things out of clay and make things out of canvas. The things made out of clay are actual items that can be used. Art less so. Although canvas less so. Although canvas can do that too, because you can like make things like the. And this is why I wanted to save money. So buy that, and that will be sensibility. And we want that combat as well, but we don't have the money, so we're going to sell some stuff just to have enough money for that. This is a tavern. Nothing good will come of it. I mean, I could get more lore talks, but since this is a town we don't necessarily even want to be in right now, you know, sell that. Sell that, sell that. No, we want to keep that just in case. I can sell the raw milk. Oh, we have a resurrection mist again. Sweet. That refills their HP entirely. This is a better version of the resurrection bottle. These are actually useless. Hold on to that one. There's a reason I'm holding on to the weapons, but not the armor. One of the item creation skills is called Customize. And you utilize materials like the silver or the gold or the iron or whatnot, and you combine that with a piece of equipment you have, specifically a weapon, and you can potentially make a better weapon out of it, or a worse weapon. You make another weapon is the thing that you make specifically. And that is how you get most of the best weapons in the game, not counting the ones that you get from the secret dungeon, which I shouldn't tell you about, but you might not remember. You probably will remember, because, you know, you have good memory and stuff, I assume. Anyway, but we have more skills now. We got musical notation. Tool knowledge, which increases the selling price of items. That's a good thing. Also, that's one of the things you need for identify, so that's also a good thing. We got biology. Increases your HP. That is a very good thing to have. Danger sense is also very good. Increases your stamina, whatever that does. I don't remember. We got playfulness. With playfulness, I don't remember what it... I think it applies to a thing called Oracle, which I don't know if that actually does anything. But when you... What it says right there, what they get from Heavens, when you put a rank into playfulness, sometimes you just get a random item. Which could be good, could be not useful. Sometimes you don't get it. Poker Face is good because it gives you guts, and also because it is the other ability you need to get pickpocketing. So we're going to be focusing in on that for Claude, probably. Because again, we want him to have it, because anyone can have pickpocketing in general. If I were to keep the party together for that, but given that you want to specifically do the pickpocketing in private actions to avoid lowering your relationship values with people, you know, you want it on your main character. Also, because there are sections that you definitely want to pickpocket at during that don't involve that. Also, okay, I do have dexterity, which is the ability required for pickpocketing to do better with, so that is good to have. These are the combat abilities. Below the belt. So the more ranks you put into these, the more likely they are to activate, and sometimes they're very good, like this one, which just completely ignores the enemy's defense. Or the ability to blow the enemy away, which I think that means that it knocks them back further, which can be good, can be annoying. Increases potential chance to increase your defensive power. Ability to eliminate... like a fighting game, just literally cancels between attacks, and that's all you get with section 1. With her, we've got some thingamabobs here, so we're gonna just take cool knowledge. Look at that, we've gained identify. So, okay, it needs 3 skills. Okay, mineralogy, herb knowledge, and tool knowledge. Okay. Does that say herb? Okay, herbal medicine. Yeah. Tool knowledge again. That's all we've got for going into that. Sure, we'll just pump that into that right there. So what does your identify... What level... Okay, it started out at level 3. Let's give it a shot. Not doing anything. Let's try again. There we go. We have identified this material. It is just a rock. Great. Let's identify this bit of jewelry. We did not succeed. Let's try again. We have success on identifying this bit of jewelry. It is a weighty ring. So that is another one of our failures. And we got an item. No, again, we failed to identify it correctly to start with. Oh, this is the one that we made with art. Oh, another failure. Okay, that's not cool. You know these spectacles don't grow on trees. Okay, we'll avoid that one for now. 'Cause it's a failure. It's another failure that we have right there anyway, so, how about we try some things that aren't, terrible. Hey, that herb we found that we didn't know what it was actually rose hips! You know, it's kind of uncertain how you wouldn't recognize rose hips when you have them and buy them, but, you know, whatever. And this is the spicy cake that I failed on, isn't it? Spicy cake. And this must be raw milk, then. Oh, it's a success! Yogurt! Milk and beneficial bacteria soured into a pudding like steak. So we still need to get more of things identified to get those taken care of. We do not have the money for that, though. It's fine. Let's go up here. Because this is Zan's mansion. It's got some ruffians thugging about in here, but the important thing is that he's probably going to have some chests hanging around for me to take from. Yay! This is not a thing I can guarantee whatsoever, so I will just say I hope we do not make a big hassle out of making the pick. Given so often, choices for this group seem to always have some kind of hiccup in them. Ooh, ringed mail. And a Sinclair saber. I swear to God, if you are better than my flame blade. Okay, good. I mean, I'm disappointed that I can't, that I don't get to use it, but it's a primitive saber. But we can use that ringed mail. Armor made by linking steel rings. Just flat out defense. Nothing terrible with that. That I'm hoping the choices all have IC and OC appeal, so a matter of priorities and interest only. Oh, this is good. I'm sure... Oh... Yeah, I'm sure they will. If anything, I'll just have more issue... Oh, fuck yeah, money. If anything, I'll just have more of an issue, making a decision just based on, hey, I have to make a decision. But I'm also hoping to be able to just make the decision in character, because in that regard, I can just, we'll give you leather boots, because those are better. We'll just not sell your thing. Might get harder or be missing in the future. Oh no. My own completionist senses. Oh. But yeah, no. I figure for myself personally, I will be doing my utmost to just be completely in character on my mission choices with that. Which, on the bright side for Castiel, is probably very highly whim-based if there is nothing specifically appealing to the few handful of things that he would be looking for to appeal to him. Well, just for that, I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to make certain when I do. I'll just have to make certain that when I do run my own game at some point, I'll just have to allow for 100%ing. Mostly by making it based on actually based on JRPGs. Yeah, we're good. We are good otherwise for now. Which is a little easier said than done with my own general mindsets and the fact that if I run a game, it will likely be FFRPG. Just because that is what has most interested me to, of late, that is what has most interested me to utilize. That or Ryutama, but I feel like that one will be... There we go, there's my failure. I have a feeling I would personally do better with FFRPG than I would with Ryutama as a DM, GM, PM, AM, FM. I'm not sure of anything else that would connect to FM. So I think we'll just end it right there. Okay. Continuing to run forward. Okay, well that's everything in this direction, I guess.
Here's the enemy. Better be careful.
Better be careful.
Looks like we won.
Hey, you leveled up and learned Silence. Silence is an important spell. Not a lot of the time, but there are certain things that is important to get a hold of with that. Alrighty, Feel my legs. Oh right, we have Danger Sense. Learn the special ability, Scout. Yay. What's all? I think this is the one that I can... Yep, here we go. So sometimes you get abilities that make this menu happen in the specialty. It's weird. But we can do Scout now. So with the Scout ability, you can set it to basically to kind of slightly modify your encounter chance. So we are going to slightly modify it in favor of increasing encounters right now, just because I could use more encounters. So, I should.
Oh, here's the enemy. There's the enemy.
Realistically, I really should be increasing my actually going forward on plot progress, but my senses are tingling. I can potentially go deeper into the mine now. And goddamn it, I have to try. I have to try to go deeper into that mine for no goddamn reason.
Oh, here's the enemy. I'm coming.
Oh, hey, she had the line.
We have a full score with this.
I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, you missed it. It's okay, I'm sure she'll say it again soon. Oh, you didn't come out to bitch at me this time, Rena. Okay. Even if she doesn't say it again, I now have the voice clip in my voice collection, so I can totally just pull it up whenever. I would have to reset the game to pull it up, because can't access the voice collection during game, but
Behind?
What? Yeah.
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, right, there are items...
We won.
There are items that we will find later on in the game that vastly increase your character's movement speed. That'll be fun.
Oh, it's just them.
I wasn't...
Nothing.
I don't think I called her a bitch, I just said that she bitches at me. But now I don't remember which phrasing I used.
We reached.
The important thing is we killed some giant rabbits, and we made a risotto of their baby. Fried rice with plenty of soup, boiled with the meat of a baby rabbit. I mean, 35% of HP, that's not bad. There, see, she won't let me go further either, so... Even if I did call her a bitch, she deserved it for that. Because she's being a meanie.
Oh, it's just them.
But it is the Cassiel way to,
We have a full score with this.
You know, it's a thing that I fully intend to do. I think I've said this before, but I'll say it again regardless. I fully intend to try to harvest some sort of edibles from edible things from whatever things we fight, if anything potentially edible can be found. Obviously, fighting undead is a no-go. I'm not about to try to make some kind of meal out of the rotting flesh of a zombie. Technically, a skeleton could potentially have okay marrow still inside of it, depending on how fresh it was, but frankly, I just wouldn't trust it.
Here's the enemy. Beware. Weaker than I thought.
So we have one more place to check to see if we're allowed to go into it, which is up here in the mountains. This is a place we will be visiting later on. It provides those extra feats. I'll design those some other day, though. Makes sense. I mean, it is going to be quite some time until, I assume, until we're even able to decide if we want to take them or not. Which is going to be it's going to be a very hard day for me to decide, do I really want to take this or not?
They look pretty tough.
The answer is probably. Oh no, bloodsucker.
Good.
Yeah, that's not good. Fuck. Okay, well. Oh, head splitter. That's actually a good one I will be using quite a lot. But all the same, we don't want to use up our resurrection mist. So, second character death, actually. Rena died earlier during the gargoyle fights, so I similarly had to restart with that one. Aid friends. And this is all it took with that too, is to just set things up.
This is bad.
Oh, hey, you're starting to do things now. Good.
Oh no!
When did you take...
You're alive.
God damn it, when did you take the damage to get down to that point anyway? Anyway, basically it just set Rena to back into more of a spellcaster role than a melee role. But with that friggin' britch...
It was okay. Hey.
Oh, good.
Yeah, those are good things, but once again I'm gonna have to, because I don't want to use up my bottle of resurrection juice, especially because it's a 100% resurrection, just because I'm being dumb. Which obviously is an indication that I should stop being dumb. But we all know that's not going to happen. Okay. So this should help. Everyone's set up to do everything properly in that fashion.
Careful.
Be careful.
Or we'll get a pile of balloons jumping at us.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha.
Right, they absorb MP. Dang it. Will you guys just get away from them? It's not that hard to... It's not that hard to just run to a different section.
It was okay. My strength.
There we go. Head splitter, yet again. Hey, even Celine got a level up that time. Great. We will grab our stuff. What do I do? I am setting up a killer move here. Head splitter, technique in which you jump high in the air and come down and split the head of the enemy in two. Far more graphic than it actually turns out to be. Tool knowledge, mineralogy. Danger sense. Right, I said I was going to give him pickpocketing. Oopsie. Tool knowledge. Oh, fuck, I got perseverance. Did not notice. Fuck, okay. That's the other thing we focus so heavily into, is perseverance, because it lowers the amount of SP you need to do other things. So that is a very good thing to just utilize ASAP and get as much of it as you can. Could have swore... Perseverance! Could have swore we had the makings of that, but I guess not necessarily. Practice is potentially a good thing. Compounding, that's the thing I wanted. I thought the other thing was, but anyway. Yeah, we want to boost your guts as well. Don't care that you have pickpocketing, we want to boost your guts specifically, is why we did that.
Looks strong.
Stay focused. Yeah! Yeah!
Energy arrow!
Ow!
Can't go further.
Please cure me faster! Jeez.
We have a full score with this. My
Deserve
strength.
this.
Okay. 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 Hey, we're almost at our centennial battle. So that drops us out into this desert area for reasons. I don't actually know if there's a reason to be back through here.
They look pretty tough.
This is bad.
Boing!
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha!
Breath.
I mean, clearly, at the very least, it's more tough enemies that I shouldn't be fighting right now, which means a nice big chunk of experience and money.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Oh, that's a big chunk of money. Ooh, Damascus. Damascus is a very, very good thing that we want. So what's through here? Nothing, absolutely nothing over here. So yeah, I guess outside of fights, this deserty area does not have a reason to exist. Okay.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Okay, 3 of them again, and we... That's one of the reasons why Head Splitter is very good, by the way. Is the fact that it gets you across the battlefield so quickly.
Energy arrow!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Ray!
Now, why did you choose to use Ray when there was only the one left? But hey, we stunned him, that's good.
Yeah! That was okay.
Ooh, Orichalcum. That's also a very good thing. We can't do anything with at the moment, but it is a very, very good thing to get.
Looks strong.
So I guess if I...
Bad.
I guess if I reach a point at some point where I feel like I want to,
Uh-oh, we can't go further.
You're alive. Ray!
if I reach a point where I feel like I want to, grind for levels and money and stuff, I guess the place to go is to go to that, at least on this continent,
Somewhere around 84.
Oh, good.
the place to go... Oh, she learned great too. Neat. The place to go will be to go to that, that place to get more of the Damascus Noricalcum, potentially. Perseverance. I need to be putting points into biology. Pretty sure stamina is a good thing to boost, though. No.
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
Case in point, these people cast magic. Okay, that is very good if it works, but it didn't work.
How's this?
Apparently that didn't work either, so I'm okay with that.
Silence.
Hey, now she is silenced. She cannot cast her spells anymore.
Ray!
Everyone is hurting a good bit on their MP at this point.
Is it okay? I deserve this.
She learned Forget. I don't know what that does. Hey, fella. Yeah, Scout is the same setting regardless. Forget. A spell that attacks the enemy with Dark Thunderbolts and makes their spells... Oh. Okay. Compared to Silence, which, I guess Forget is Silence, but under a different name. Boop. 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 Level 4 pickpocketing, but we don't have near enough money to start buying bandit gloves, so... I mean, it's kind of a wash.
Careful.
That's not good, but it is just balloons, so...
Energy arrow!
I'm uncertain if balloons can do anything beyond absorb MP.
Breath.
And I mean, we're already so low on MP that, it doesn't really matter that much.
Weaker than I thought. Oh, good.
But they do give a nice healthy chunk of both magic and money. But as such, we are also going to be eating up all of our blackberries. Which worries me a little bit. I'm not sure there's actual treasures on this mountain, now that I think about it.
Behind.
Oh no, more balloons!
Energy arrow! Energy arrow!
We have a full score with this. My
Oh,
strength.
good. I deserve this.
I love when she says I deserve this after leveling up. Boom. HP boost. Oh, fuck, there we go. So what did Identify All require from me? Oh, we needed to boost metalwork further as well. Okay. I really want to get that, but I need Familiar to get that one to work. It's probably Familiar plus Scout. But I don't have everything for Familiar quite yet. Rena, we need you to do your thing. Perseverance. Screw, we'll just double Perseverance for you. So, now we have the super specialty skill of Identify All. As I said, basically we use up a spectacle to either get a discount or raise the price of items. And that works in general, entirely. So if I choose give discount, I also sell things for less value. And if I choose raise price, I sell things for more value, but their prices are also higher. So you just have to make sure you pick the correct one for what you want to do at the time. There's a Damascus, an odd black metal possessed of elasticity and durability. And the Orichalcum, a legendary flying metal said to have been produced by Atlantis. It gives void and dark and light protection. If I equip it, so that's actually potentially very good. Similarly, Damascus gives just the void, just dark. Given that Celine... jeez. Nope. Oh god. I am dead. We are going to use that resurrection mist this time. Yep, just keep running. There we go.
It was okay.
Okay, so we are going to turn our scout around. We are not in a good position at all at the moment. Who has the highest scout? Level 2, level 3, level 4. Run from enemies. Okay, balloons. Balloons are fine. Better than fine, really. You know what I think about it. Rena, you really didn't need to do that, but okay.
My strength!
Oh, good. I'm so happy.
Ooh, Starlight, that is a good spell. The necessity of not restarting at this point, it makes it worth it. I didn't use it before because we didn't really gain much of anything between the last save and the current time period. More Perseverance, more Poker Face. I'll give you a kitchen knife. More Perseverance, more Perseverance. You know what? We'll give her a playfulness. Why not? So our only new items right now are Damascus and Orichalcum. We have 58,514 full playfulness. I think we got 600 money or 100 money out of that. Yeah. So for using for putting a level into playfulness, we gained 100. We gained 100 bucks. Not bad. Perseverance. Biology. Danger sense. Danger sense. Tool knowledge, I guess. Mineralogy. Okay. I picked Dangerson specifically to increase the chance that I will not get into fights.
They look pretty tough.
They have a mage in their party. We are just gonna run.
Thunderball!
Oh my god, I am so glad you can't cast spells.
Let's run.
Okay. That's all of us getting away. Eruption would have been a very, very terrible spell to have used on us. Oh my god, we still have this entire area to get through. Rinna, just in case, raw milk restores MP. We'll give you. We're gonna boost up your MP as best we can. Don't really want to use that up quite yet. Slime jelly would be even worse to use up, but how much does silence actually cost? 4. Oh no, 14. Okay, so you can use it twice right now. Maybe we won't have to worry about that.
This might be a good fight.
Okay, this is not a fight with mages, so we can handle this one. Really don't want you casting Ray right now, Rinna. That's my fault for not removing it from your roster. Thank you for bitch slapping her to stop her from casting Ray again. Yeah, Rinna, I appreciate you having Ray, but for right now, we don't want you doing any of those attack spells. Hopefully we won't run into the opportunity for you to use them again. Okay. We are safe. Now we go back to Cross. To, recover. To heal. Ouch. 9,000, okay. Oh, dear me. So we go to the inn, and then we'll finally start heading up towards Click.
I'm coming.
She said it again!
Sorry. Looks like we won.
Okay. Here we go, Cross. Let me in. Let me in. Sure, we'll just take this weird long route. Yes, we will stay for 34. No, 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 no. Oh, I know, especially because I brought both her niece in and this fellow girl with us. I'm just doing a test. Okay, yeah, I have to have bandit gloves to pickpocket. Oh, and we can now. You're still the best scout, aren't you, Rinna? Yes. We can start looking for enemies again. Because I want to get to 40,000 money as soon as I possibly can. We're going to Click.
There's the enemy. They're nothing.
Yeah, please don't waste a starlight on these fellas. We got some sort of berry. Speaking of, I probably should have bought blackberries. Oh well. Oh yeah, but the thing I think I was saying, sneak preview of tomorrow is I will probably be playing Dark Cloud for a lot of the day.
Here's the enemy.
Because a lot of people are busy on both Christmas Eve and Christmas, and I'm not.
Too easy.
And I have some fancy fun things that to show off with Dark Cloud, so I cannot guarantee when I'm starting on it, though. Oh.
We can win this.
Yeah, sure. I guess waste your MP. Why not?
You're too easy.
Speeds up the fight, I guess. That makes sense. So what's going on up here? It's probably another place I'm not supposed to be.
Oh, it's just them.
They're nothing.
As such, please... Okay, thank you. I was about to say, it's like, as such, you flat out said they're nothing, Celine. Please do not cast Starlight on them. I am reasonably certain I am not going to maintain anything in this place. I just want to find out. Yeah, I can't even. But I will grab these chests. Luna tablet. Crystal. Anyone without the permission of King Cross may not pass. Okay. But yeah, I cannot guarantee when I'm actually going to be doing it. I would guess I would probably start after around noon, maybe my time. Give myself time in the morning, I guess, to do other things, but like I said, it is hard to say because just flat out, it's like I want to play. I want to play Dark Cloud. Today was obviously Star Ocean Day. I'm enjoying myself with this. And given that, especially the other portion of that is given that Tuesday is Christmas, it's like, well, I can't really be like I'm going to play it on Tuesday because even I won't be around for most of the day, I would think, because with the family for Christmas stuff. I don't actually know what all we're doing beyond having dinner, though. So anyway, Luna tablet. A charm possessing lunar magic that improves the possessor's MP. I very much want to give that to someone. I think we are going to say Celine, because Brenna is not actually casting too much of her things. Yeah, and that is just nothing. Okay, so she has 144 MP. And with the Luna tablet, no, not silver, Luna tablet, 187. That is a nice chunk of boost. And crystal is it's quartz crystal. It's another thing for item making, but it also gives defense versus electric damage. So that's good. Anywho, we don't need anything else up here right now because we can't do anything else up here, so let's just actually keep going to click. It'll be fun. I know what's going to happen.
Oh, it's just them.
They're nothing. Ray!
Okay.
You're
Like
too
we
weak.
won.
They are very weak. Alright, and so now we go through here. I should have jumped on them.
Fireball!
Why even cast Firebolt if you're gonna miss that badly? I would have liked some spectacles, but you didn't give me any. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost at click. Click. Boom.
Here's the enemy. There's the enemy.
Stop wasting starlight on them.
Going with this.
Do not make me take those spells off your spell list, because I don't wanna. Because then I'll forget to put them back on, then I'll be wondering why you're not casting these all spells on actual hard enemies.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
Okay, and these ones are actually worth something.
Starlight.
Okay, thank you for getting that starlight off. Ha! 69 damage. Ow.
They were weak.
Okay, so these are actually weak versions of the fancy fellas. Okay, we are here at Click. This is exactly what I thought it was. Welcome to Click. There's a ship in port right now, you know. We got a liar. It's a harp. For some reason, handsome long-haired troubadours always have one. It's oddly specific. It's the inn. It's a different inn. Who are you? Just a guest? Now that I have my makeup, perhaps I'll go out. Okay. 30 full. We will sleep. It's just saved out there too. We'll amend this in just a moment. Realistically, I really should be grinding and getting that 40k. Hey, it's Millie Shop. Yes, I will potentially buy the things. Mandrake, Wolf's Bane, Resurrection Bottle, Gold, Harmonica. We want one of those. Magic Canvas, Magic Clay. We could totally do that if we were putting points into art stuff, but we haven't been. You're very bubbly. Andrew, the woodcarver. Hey, have you seen my... Dude! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. You do not just walk up to a fellow who walked up to you and be like, have you seen my wood? Those in this city are the latest. Why not try one? I already have one of those. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. I guess so, yeah. Oh, it's more secret boots. Actually, instead of buying that round shield, you know, full stop, instead of buying that round shield. I'm not gonna worry about it. I saw chests. Hey, fella. Whew, what a taste! What do you call this kind of food anyway? I don't know. He knows he left his wood in his pants, but where is it? I can't tell if it's disgusting or delicious, or both. I don't know if this is food itself or the cook. Thought it was quite good myself. Okay, well, I don't know what any of you guys are talking about, so... Eastern, Western, traditional and modern, best ingredients prepared by the best chef. Well, we're just gonna take your veggies, and your seafood, and your grain. The best ingredients and the best cooking are what make good food. Okay. Well, just because we have new things we can make things with, cooking. Seafood. Cook that seafood. Hey, we made a success. We've made just broth. A seafood broth. What are we going to make out of this grain? I think we made a good thing. Yeah, we made a good thing. We made daikon miso soup. It's a popular Japanese breakfast. Miso soup with white daikon radish. And this is in this vegetable. We made a bad. It's a wilted salad. Wait a minute. How old is this? I mean, a couple seconds? The fact that it could be older than that is just worrisome. Because we just made it out of these vegetables. And that's some spicy cake. We're just going to use up the rest of our eggs. Oh no, an unidentified monstrosity. Another unidentified monstrosity. Eggs. Is it bacon and eggs or just eggs? Just eggs. 2 more times. Spicy cake. And finally, again, bacon and eggs or just eggs? Just eggs. Okay. So, are these the same thing? Oh, they're different things. They might not. They will potentially not both be ruins. That is not ruins. That is amazing. Okay, great. What is it though? Fruit smoothie, made with fresh fruit and juices. It's fresh milk flavored with fresh fruit and juices. So that is why the dairy and egg portion of it can make that fruit smoothie. So I think that we potentially made egg sandwiches as well. We've made egg sandwiches. It's great. And we even cut the crusts off. Plenty of boiled egg salad made into a sandwich. I quite enjoy egg sandwiches. I don't have them very often, and I don't often have a craving for them, but when I do have them, I enjoy them. Okay. Well, that's a bit of time wasted. If we want to, here's this little stall right here. We can get crepes. Crepes. Plenty of whipped cream and sliced bananas rolled up in a delicious crepe, or a whipped cream and chocolate rolled into a crepe. 22 and 18. So that is quite expensive for what is the same thing as a blueberry that I can't use during battle. Hey, what do you got for me, Golgo? Only the latest fashions? Sweet. You don't have anything for me at all. Okay. It's the Click Bakery. He asks if I want... He offers me fresh baked bread, but he doesn't actually sell it. And once again, that is... we made that. And we could buy more ingredients than I would, but I don't want to use up the money. You are a little girl in like a lab coat or something. That's adorable. You can't make up your mind. Okay. Damien says no to fashion. Damien is the most fashionable already. Welcome, shy, to your fortune. I see a good light. Do your best. Ganbare. Kuroro shikere. Damien says no to fashion because whatever Damien wears, if anything, becomes automatically fashionable because he is wearing it. Okay, I think we already have all these. Just gonna double verify. I know we have combat 1, and I'm sure we have the other. Yep, okay. We already got everything. That's good. And just some people are going to probably talk about how nice the ocean is. Alright, well... Oh, we're doing a good job of going to the next place by continuing to go to the next place. Ooh, what do you have? You have ice cream. Oh, fuck yes. You got orange sherbet and vanilla ice cream. Pretty sure sherbet does not count as ice cream. Pretty sure it's not actually ice cream. Avast, take your carcass and where it be safe. You swab, out of me way. I've messed up everything forever. These children are playing. This man is mad that those children are playing. Just to verify. We can play here too, you know. Cheapskate. Hey, you kids, play somewhere else. Audio thumbs up. Anyway, you look like a boat captain. You'll be wanting a ship with us. You'll be needing a passport then. Oh, yes, right here, sir. A passport. You mean this? You have one? That'd be a surprise. Oh, well, yes, we received it from the king himself, you know. I didn't take you for persons of such rank. I don't know where my voice is going. When does the ship leave? As soon as we get her loaded. Then that'll be soon, I suppose. ... Soon? Perhaps not as soon as you like. Why not be taken in the sights while you're waiting? Grrr. I see. Well, I guess we should take a time before the ship leaves. Let's rest on one of the benches. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot about that. Hey! Goodness, what a start. Are you alright, Claude, darling? Yeah, I'm okay. Kids these days just run right past without thinking. Dot, dot, triple dot. Hey. Huh? What's wrong, Claude? I lost my wallet! What? Oh no, darling, that's so terrible! Must have been that kid. We don't know that. Maybe it was left somewhere. If it was that boy, he'll have to be punished. Well, we'll have to look for him and find out. What did he look like? Dot, dot, triple dots. Oh, he was small, I think with blue hair? Oh, yes, that does seem to be about right. Well, then let's look through him throughout the town. Yeah, I'm out of money. He took all of my monies. I need that monies. I need it to buy gloves, to steal from other people. Oh, I thought he was up here. Apparently not. Well, I guess I should ask people just in case they have seen him. You seen a kid? Always a tale to see. You seen a kid? They probably went near old warehouse again. Okay. Little boy, not around here. Okay, well, I don't know where the old warehouse is, but we will. We'll go take a look. I'm gonna guess this way. Da, 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 da. This is a house. It's a house on a hill. Okay, my mistake. That's not a warehouse. That's an inn. This is a bar. Yes. The bar with the guy looking for wood. That's an antique shop. A weapons shop. A restaurant, fortune teller, fashion building, bakery. Guess the answer is back down at the docks. Unless this is a doorway. That's not a doorway. So back down at the docks then. Nope. Kettle usually plays by himself over near the... Oh, goddamn, where's the old warehouse? You're a fashion shop. That's the bluff, that's... skills... Did I not go into all the places over here? Weapons store. Oh. There he is. Standing around outside. Aha! Now I've got you, you little punk! Hey, let me go! Let me go! I'll let you go if you give us back the wallet you stole from us. I don't know anything about any wallet. Let me go! Oh, really? You wouldn't be lying now, would you? Claude, let me. You're just asking that because you both have blue hair. That's the only reason you want to take a look in a book. It's reading Rainbow. If you don't know anything about it, then it's okay, but if you do, we want you to tell us. Dot, dot, double, triple dot, not even a double dot. You know why? Because we're on a journey, and we have to have money to keep traveling, so have you seen our wallet? You mean that you mean you can travel with only that much? Fuck. I knew it! Claude, you're scaring him. We won't be angry, okay? Where is it? Why did you want to steal money like that? Triple that. Was there something you wanted to buy? If I want something, they always buy it for me. Huh? Well, then why did you do it? Because I wanted to surprise everybody. Surprise? I wanted to know that I wasn't just a rich kid that couldn't do anything. I'm like a seaman. I can do anything. There you have it. This kid thinks seamen just steal things. Also, he wants to be like a seaman. That's not good. And so you decided to steal our money, eh? Well, everybody calls me a rich kid, and they won't play with me. Oh boy, so that's why. Well, what do we do with a little boy? Well, first we get our money back. Okay, here, I'm sorry. Alright, now what? Oh, I know. We'll let you go if you promise to take us on a tour of Click. Really? Oh, we've never been here before, so it'd be perfect if we could get someone who lives here to show us around, right? Oh, that's a wonderful idea, Claude. And dot, triple dot. It sounds a bit too easy to me, but, you know, that's 2 against 1. So you're saying I get to give you a tour? Is that okay? Yes, can I? I want to. My name's Rena. What's yours? Kendall. And I'm Celine. Charmed, I'm sure. And my name's Claude. Pleased to meet you, Kettle. Alright, let's begin our tour then. Yay. Okay, I can do it. Now, if my hopes are correct, if my hopes are accurate, huh? Did you feel an earthquake? No, not me. Hey, Claude. What, Kettle? This is the Fountain Plaza. Did you know? What do you think, Maven? Should I be nice to the kid? Or should I be a dickweed? If this choice affects anything, it's just relationship levels with characters. Which I'm not going to focus on very hard because I just don't want to. But there are only 2 options, so I'll just pretend not to know, because, you know, it doesn't matter. Myself, I usually default to not picking the dickweed option in things when I have to make a choice. Really? But, can I tell you something? The Fountain Plaza is where anyone can be, and there are restaurants and, clothing stores and lots of other stores, too. Is that so? Is this where you play with your friends? You know, the friends that you totally have a ton of, I'm sure. So many friends. Hey, I showed you some of this now. You have to take me somewhere, okay? Dot, dot, triple dot. That's not how tours work. Fucking little shit. I should have been a dick to him. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be going. Kettle? Hey, Clids? Wow. Hey, kids, why don't you play with Kettle? Kettle? I don't want to play with a rich kid. That's no reason not to play with someone. But Ma told me, don't play with rich kids. That's what she said. That's right, that's what my mother said too. What does being rich have to do with playing? Dot, triple dot. Kettle's always wanted to play with you. Isn't that more important? Kettle, do you really want to play with us? Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Then let's play. You know what? I kind of wanted to play with you before anyway. Well, me too. I wanted to see what you were good at. I mean, rich kids are the ones who always have the newest video game consoles, right? Oh, and that's it. Off you go, Kettle. But what about you? Don't worry about us. Besides, we're leaving on a ship. Thank you. Hey, Kettle, come on over here. Ah! I mean, kinda. I mean, in a perfect world, it wouldn't matter at all one way or the other for any of the negativity going on, but yeah, in a lot of cases, that would potentially be a preferable thing going on. But hey, look at that! They're totally music noting together. Kids are playing. That's how it should be. That's the way kids should be, playing together. You have a kind heart, Claude. Yes. I'm beginning to see you in a different light. Oh, come on. Say, what should we be doing now? Shall we go? Is the ship ready? Hey, now he's mad at all three kids. Oh, it's you. We're about to leave, you know. Oh, really? Aye, and we're sorry if I haven't kept you waiting so long, but there's still some cargo to be loaded, so I suggest you take your baggage and make any last-minute purchases you might need. Thank you, Captain. Yeah, Oh. Yeah, I know what he's doing. He's setting up an event flag. Here we go. Was that an earthquake? There it is again. Somebody help! Hey! We'd better get out of here. Where are you, my darling? Ah! Look at that 3D. Oh dear. That city's a lot bigger than it looked. Oh no, that was a pretty statue. My crepe stand. All of my mates are dead. Only I survived. Captain, I'm glad to see you survived. By some miracle. All the lads are gone except for him. Dot, dot, triple dot. How strange it was. First an unnatural wind, then the earth began to groan. What do you plan to do now? With no ship, there's nothing I can be doing. ... triple dot. In your case, though, there's always a way to make the crossing to L. Huh? How? First of all, I best give you back your passport. That would be preferable. Why did you play the sound again? Use the passport from the king across to cross over to Lacour. Then if you obtain permission from the king of Lacour, you should be able to request the ship to make the crossing to L. The Lacour continent. It's a long way round, but take your time and you'll be getting there. First you'll be needing to travel to the eastern end of the continent and get to the port of Hurley. You'll be able to leave from Lacour there. You leave at Lacour for the other port town we were in. It's called Hurley. But it's quite a distance, and you won't be able to get any provisions here in Click now, so you should stop in the village of Mars on your way to get ready for your journey. I see, Mars. ... the triple dot. But even after something like this happened, you still want to go to L. Some people never learn. I mean, what other choice do I have? Whatever. Huh? What is that? Huh? Oh! Oh, shit. Whelp. Rip City. Press F for to pay your respects. Oh, god damn it, he lived. Kettle, you're alright! God! Somehow we survived even though we were down in the docks and got here before you somehow, I don't know. How about your friends? Well, I found one, but I couldn't find the other. Oh. Was your mother alright? Milady had left Click before the earthquake, so she's probably safe. Oh, that's a relief. Claude? What, Kettle? I'm glad that you were safe. Yeah, I'm glad you were safe too, I guess. A big wave came all of a sudden and washed everything away. Goodness gracious, saints preserve us. My place is gone. Yeah. What are you? You might. Oh no, the old man didn't survive. Poor old couple. So yeah, that is a permanent change. Click is gone. What this means for us is you see, if I was really super desiring about getting as close to like quote unquote 100% of things as I could, I would have grinded out getting the bandit gloves because I can't pickpocket like half the people that were inside Click now because they are dead and gone. I can always come back and pickpocket the survivors, but that certainly seems morally wrong, you know. Yeah, much more morally wrong than pickpocketing other people.
Oh, it's just them.
They're nothing.
Whee!
Starlight!
See, that's an okay use of Starlight.
We have a full score with this.
So now they want me to go to Mars,
The enemy. Better be careful.
which we do want to go to for plot purposes. I think my plan currently
You're too weak.
is we're going to check once again to see if Hurley has the event flags that I want it to have. And if we have that event flag go on, if that happens, we will take care of that.
I have no choice.
If it doesn't, we are probably going to call it here.
Ray!
By which I mean we'll call it in like 15 minutes when I finally get to that point.
They were weak with this.
Hey, I leveled up. Sweet. Perseverance. Perseverance. Biology. I know I wouldn't be getting pickpocket levels anyway. Even if I had put it into there, I wouldn't have had the points for it, so it'd give us some more HP.
Starlight!
Oh no! Smack!
Looks like we won.
I deserve this.
Yes, you do, Celine. You totally do. Oh, I'm just so yawn-faced now. Perseverance. Perseverance. Mineralogy, mineralogy. There's Mars. Game events will be happening in there if we go to it.
They're nothing.
Which means we will be backtracking to it eventually, anyway.
Starlight!
Because we have to.
Too weak.
I mean, I think we have to. Yeah, because it is a plot important element to the extent that it is like a dungeon to do and things of that and things of that fashion.
Fireball! Fireball!
But I'm uncertain if I don't think it's actually important to the plot otherwise. Like it's one of those self-contained elements. It doesn't further the campaign, but it is a good chunk of doings of things. But it's also potentially entirely skippable, for all I know.
The enemy.
Things will work out.
I don't want to skip it as such, but like I said, what we are currently doing is checking and seeing if we can get the event.
Looks like we won.
The event flag. The flag of events. A recent string of abnormal occurrences can't be natural. It's just a feeling of an old sailor. Okay. You can cross over. Figured us up pretty good, but how about the other towns? Alright, so we have to wait for another chunk of time. Just for the sake of my own remembering, because I will 100% forget otherwise.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
Oh no, she got Starlight off first.
They were weak.
Unexpectedly weak.
We'll get ourselves to the outskirts of Mars, right here, so that I can remember for next week, because a week will be passing in between. We'll get that figured out. But yeah, I mean, it's been almost 6 hours at this point. I'm tired. So, thank you for watching and doing the watchy things, and coming and seeing and watching and keeping company, and I will see y'all with the next stream, which will be, again, tomorrow. I don't know exactly when, but I will try not to do it too early, just because I don't, it would be silly to, miss all of the things that I'm wanting to show off, because I show them off immediately at the very start of it and no one's there. I don't know, whatever. We'll get it figured out. Thank you very much for stopping by. You're welcome for the streaming. It was fun to stream. I am very happy to be playing Star Ocean again, and I will be seeing you. Bye-bye.